And we're back. Is this on? Nope. There we go. All right. Yesterday I was really wanting to do game design stuff, but hold on. Oh, I finished watching Invincible. That shit was cool. And oh my god, I went through and checked how many like packs of cookies. I've been like Santa Claus. Well, yeah, I guess chocolate chip cookies though, just non-stop. Let's get right into it, huh? Wait. I fucking learned, dude. I'm a master. Well, from what I think. If you're naked, you roll further and run faster in this game. That's why speedrunners are naked. But I think that's why Let Me Solo Her, whereas this doofy fucking set, is because it's actually better to be naked while you fight this boss. And I think the hint in terms of game design is she's one of the only characters that when she goes into phase 2, she loses all of her armor. No way, she animation canceled. She did the one that wasn't a quick attack, but she still animation canceled through it. I got fucked. We were doing really good, but the only thing there that killed me was inconsistency. No, we're not even gonna start that early in the stream. That was a really good run, but geez, that sucks. Fuck. That would have been a really good fight if she didn't animation cancel. I don't think we would have staggered her, but god damn it, dude. It feels good to die like that early on, because it's like, damn, we got really fucking far in phase 1. Dude, I passed that right there. She pretends it's an opening. I've said this so many times, but this is like the clearest. There is no other run to misconstrue or wonder about, right? It's like that attack that we just hit her with was the same move that she killed me with, but she pretended this whole time that it's an opening until she killed me with it. She animation canceled. That's why I think it's funny, because I've been complaining about that for days. Oh god. It's so many openings that aren't openings. But I should have known. The break has helped though, definitely. Okay. Did I already hit her that many times? Goddamn. I was just giggling to myself. I couldn't believe. Alright, let's get into it. I do consider her beaten because it's not like, oh, we have to learn her still and all this stuff. We got her down to phase 2 and then almost killed her in phase 2. So that's like, oh my god. And then that same thing killed us of like, she pretended this was an opening this whole time and then animation canceled in phase 2 with a new phase 2 move. So it was like, ah, shit. Like we couldn't have known that or learned that this whole time fighting her. So I was like, damn it. But it's alright. It's the jump attack. She can do 2 jump attacks. Like one of them ends a combo and then she can animation cancel that and jump again. And both explode. It's rough. And also spacing. I think we hit her enough times, but now she should want to dance, right? After 5 is between 5 and 6. When you hit her 6 times, though, she will waterfowl dance. See. 1 flurry, 2 flurry, turn towards her. And then she'll jump in the air. What you want to do is run directly towards her when she does that and roll under her. Not many times in this game will it give you the option to roll under someone who takes off in flight, including her in phase 2 when she takes off in flight. Every other jump move she has, you can't go under her, but that move you can, and it's best to. One flurry, 2 flurry, she jumps, turn around. What you want to do is roll forward, and then if you don't feel safe, roll backwards. Like you roll under her, and then as you're rolling under her, you start spam rolling backwards, and then you'll dodge the second flurry too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, please. No. We hit the wall. The hesitation of the wall. I don't know if I would have dodged it anyway. That's why I hesitated. I don't think I would have. If I hit that, she would have stopped right over me. She was supposed to be passing me with that second hit, but she wound up right there. Spacing fucked me. But, because I'm giving a lesson. I was more focused on that. I gotta lock the fuck in. I feel way better though. My shoulder was hurting from fighting the boss and like my hand, so I just like didn't do anything yesterday. I just watched Invincible. Fucking napped. It was nice. I'm all caught up. That shit is crazy. YouTube was spoiling shit with its recommendations, so I was like, alright, fine, I'll just watch the fucking show. So it was actually really good though. To avoid spoilers, I watched it, but like, it was actually I have Amazon conveniently, so. And then she does it, so now you start spam rolling back. She's gonna do it because you hit her 6 times. So just wait. She might even do a combo to get close to you. Oh yeah, she's cooking it up. She doesn't want to be near the entrance, I think. She might jump around me, which is like the most fucked thing that can happen. So that's why sometimes I wait like way over here. Because even if she jumps here and then starts the waterfowl, I can run towards the entrance. So that's spacing. But it's hard if you see, if I was trying to show you the waterfowl, we would just had to have waited for her to reach here. So that's why I didn't. but I should have. You see? 1, 2, and then you run if you're naked. She flurried once, she stops, you go, duck under her, and then you roll back. That is not an opening. I don't recommend attacking after the waterfowl dance. Can we just... Cool. I'd rather be on this side. Put her exactly where we need her. Oh! So that if she does the dance, we can run. We hit her enough times to trigger it, so even though she's in a combo, she could still dance. Especially when she does this walk. Kinda want her back against the wall, and then you're spacing her out. What is my physic? I don't even know what my shit does. Oh, it doesn't give me magic. It's terrible. Can you dance? You also roll further when you don't have armor on, obviously, so it's like the spacing is so much easier. The dodge attacks, at least. If you have a range on you, then and you're leveling up and you're actually playing the game normally, God, this fight would be so easy. I know that's crazy to say because a lot of people have problems fighting this boss, but oh god, oh god, I want to go back on my level character and fight her solo, see what happens. No, we know we beat her. Level 1. We do have Radagon's seal on right now, just to make it easier. A lot of the bosses we didn't have it on, but this chick, she needs it. This is insane. Actually, we got the furthest we got her, we didn't have the seal on, I think, which is nice. She gonna animation cancel? Phase 2? Yeah, boy. See, that first round was a warm-up, guys. Oh, fuck. ID. It's me. These are my cheeks right there. Let's go. So this one you can't run under her. You'll hit her. She'll slam to the left because that's the way you slid. And then you just run to the right. Easy fucking dodge. And then you wait until the flower hits the base and then you're safe to go in. And then go to like this marking that seems to always be here. If you aren't as weak as me, you're gonna survive. And you can probably survive a scarlet rot tick. Okay, no more teaching. I'm muting the mic and locking in. I said I'm locking in and I didn't shut up that whole time. Alright, let's go. It's easier when I just mute the mic. Because then I can scream fuck as loud as I want when I die and you guys can't hear me. Yeah, I scream fuck. Alright. Dude, ugh. It's crazy that when I muted, I did it worse. Huh. I guess I input a little bit of a diagonal. So she winds up to the right most of the time when you dodge under her, unless she's like coming at you, like an angle, right? She's like a homing missile, and she'll glide a little bit left or right in the air to trace back to you. So because of that, she went to her left, jumping that way. But if you're looking at her, it's your right. And I guess I rolled like this instead of directly forward. Can we just get the bleed proc on her? No. That's how most speedrunners fight her. They just run up and beat her ass with poise. But it's like a 20-minute fight. No. Actually, no, that's not true. They use like a crazy knockback strategy where they like off themselves up with physics and shit. We tried it, but it's not similar enough to our playstyle. The best we did was just blood slash dodging and hitting her. Spacing her out too. Fuck. That's an opening. Alright. Alright, I'm muting. I would like a refund on the blood slash that clearly hit her in the goddamn face. It made a noise, flinched her fucking head, and didn't do any damage. Please and thank you. I fucked up. I went a little bit forward diagonal in that split second, and I killed myself there. That was like 1 second of input spacing that fucked me there. Ugh. Alright, I want to see phase 2. I'm locking in. I keep saying that, but I've been yapping and giggling. That was funny though. I hit her right in the goddamn face. She like even did like a like her fucking head completely flinched to the right. It said nothing happened, no damage, nothing. I was like, oh my god, that was the most fucking egregious. Like, actually, like, come on, how are you gonna do every single thing but the damage, the animation, the fucking sound effect? that upset me, but I was laughing because I had to unmute to say something. I was like, god damn it, that's just too much. I should have known by the mist at blood slash that my spacing was off, because I didn't step forward. I think it would have killed me though if I did. The timing would have been off so that that attack would have came through before I could roll out of my blood slash. This one's tough. I did want to go to the Godskin duo, but I want to at least today get her low in phase 2. We can't kill her. Holy shit. You got time to run forward. I was even closer before. That one, I may have been testing spacing just to make sure I wouldn't have died. I could have stepped forward. Real and true. Who in history? I could have stepped forward. One, two, and we run. Second flurry, dodge forward, dodge back. Still a combo. Duck forward, duck back. Duck worse. Take a sip. Go around. Nah, I don't believe it. I don't trust it. It's an opening. Oh god. I don't want to get jebaited. I need to remember that that's an opening. I just don't trust any open. Well, it's not. You can animation cancel. Above half health, she's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I needed it. Maybe dodge one more time back. I know that sounds crazy. I think I've learned how to dodge close up. One more dodge back. She does the second flurry at where I was just there, right? You have to wait really late to dodge though, because she has to target you with where she's going. So she has to start her swing, I roll out of the way, she lands in front of me and I'm barely out of the swing because I'm moving back, and then she does the jump for the second one and then I roll through. It's like I've actually calculated what the fuck I need to do. It's so complicated. Ugh, that I mess it up. But I actually have a strategy now. I don't need to give up when she does it close. It's a different path than most people, but I take the straightforward out of their path, right? Like you would spam roll. It only works when you're naked. Again, this boss is way easier to fight when you have light roll. Look at, again, light load there in the bottom right. above the spells, or right near equipment load. It's like the fourth line from the bottom, on the far right. But then there's medium and heavy. So see, I can't make that spacing with the medium roll, but with the heavy or with the light roll, I'm just like out of there. I can walk backwards and I'm safe, so I can watch for the next attack. That's what killed me before, is I walked forward diagonal for like half a second and it threw the entire spacing off. But it is that close that you can't walk forward while she's attacking. You have to be walking backwards. I needed to roll faster for that second flurry. Though I see it. It's possible. The light is there at the end of the tunnel. If I can dodge it that close, I can actually beat this bot. It's the only thing that really kills me, is if I'm too close to her when she does the waterfowl dance. But if I can find a way to dodge it, which I think I did. I know I died, but I also dodged it earlier this stream. So, I believe. That one, there was a second of hesitation because I was like, maybe I'm actually far enough to sprint. So instead of continuing rolling, you know what? That's what the next day is going to be dedicated to. Just practicing the close-up avoidance. I know how to trigger it. It's just time to face my fears. The problem with practicing staying close to her is every time you get closer, she starts her combo. So it's just non-stop dodging right now. Whew. She does like to wait, but that's when you gain some distance. She likes to do like this samurai stare down. If you just hug her the whole fight, she does not relent. Goddamn. Ah, alright. I was hoping for that spacing. I was going to mute the mic. Lower than half. Lower than half. Just wipe my hand on my fucking pants. Oh, goddamn, dude. I've just repurposed my many work uniforms into my streaming outfits. All of my jeans and stuff. Actually, I wore my pajamas once. Actually, normally when I have my pajamas on, the camera's off, but... Oh my god, we got her so fucking low, but... we got this. It just means that we got this. 1 flurry, 2 flurry, we dodge forward, we dodge back, we wait for the middle of the last 2 attacks, and we use ours. We go and we trigger an attack because we like this spacing for her. She didn't like the spacing, we like the spacing. I want the big boss room behind me, as much space as possible. Bring her over here to my right, go to the left, hit her with the last blood slash, roll twice, heal, run back up, see if we can get her with a bonus hit. Oh my god, run back. Read like a book, lady. This is an opening. She goes up, she goes down, we hit her, we back up, we go to our right because she's going to her left. Scripted fight. Scripted fight, dude. Alright, I might have fucked up. Run. Yeah. I should have went for the roll. I think 2 things fucked me up there. I was moving forward when she jumped, so the timing was fucked. If I just immediately was waiting for her to do it and was holding back, I think we would have been good. But just, again, the forward diagonal, just doing this for like half a second, it kills you. Spacing is really important in this boss. That's what I'm getting. Normally we step to the right there and we're clear, but I was just a bit too close. I think it was, again, I didn't go directly to my right. I walked like, instead of like this, like that. That's a subtle change, but look, this is 1, this is 2. This is 1, this is 2. Wait, no. This is 1, that is 2. Just 1 notch over. Going forward is never the play, but going completely to the right or left sometimes is, but never go the opposite direction while sprinting. Like the dash dance. Fuck, I had to stretch my hand and I just stopped moving. Okay. Well, if that wasn't the most I'm doing these inputs shit ever. I just moved my thumb for a second, was like, oh, but I was clear and I died. Alright, well. Fuck. Like this side of my thumb is starting to hurt. I used to get this pain as a kid too, though. It's not like I'm getting old. It's the you've been playing way too fucking long. God damn, this boss is insane. 2 hits, we pause. 1 hit, 2 hit, we pause. She ducks through, we hit her, dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Go forward. There you go. It's insane. And remember, I'm not leveled up, so you can do this too. You only need 10 endurance or 15 or whatever the fuck. I think, yeah, Radagon Sword Seal, so 15. Dark Souls 2 character can't do that. Alright, I'm muting to lock in. She barely clipped me with the end of the fucking last attack of the second one. She was about to do the jump and then I was in the clear. Damn it, dude. Which sucks is I don't even know what fucking killed me there. I think maybe mistiming. I don't know if you can mistime that. It's just got like 4 attacks. We hit the wall. Dude, I'm getting it though. I'm kind of understanding. I'm almost there. We actually just were off a degree at the start. It's so dumb. But because, say she's this sign, because we didn't start aiming this way and we were here, the holding back pattern forced us into that corner. But if we were just a little bit over here, we would have went to the doorway. Fuck, dude. Damn it. So, such a dumb way to die. Be like 1 degree off every time. But like, dude, I'm learning how to dodge the dance from up close. This is, I didn't even know if it was possible. I rolled back 1 too many times. I wasn't counting my rolls too, so that's my bad. I definitely could have dodged that though, which is the best news. I over dodged the beginning and I could have dodged through it there, but I've over... That's the reason you dodge forward. We can use it as a stepping stone to learn. That's why you can't just roll away from her the whole time. She's a tracking missile, so rolling through her last flurry is the best thing you can do. It's a teaching moment to myself because I'm fucking stupid. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute. I do that the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. Woo. I had the dumbest realization. So my problem seems to be alignment with the door. So if I were to say, go get an item that I could place on the ground as like a marker of some sort to align myself with while I'm looking away from the door. Like a simple thing. Actually, maybe like 2 or 3 of them. You know? Then maybe, hypothetically. There we are. I need the rainbow stones, sir. I know you have them. Where are you hiding them? Alright. Oh. Sanctuary stone. All right. Oh, that's not the thing I thought it was. Where's the thing? This thing? There we go. Easy out of combat solution for a level 1 run. I don't need my runes. I have like hundreds of thousands in my pocket. So technically, if I were to maybe make... Fucking seriously, we can only make 2. So I can't fuck this up. I have to perfectly place them. So I know how to do this. But we're gonna have to die a couple times before we even place one. Where are they? There we go. My favorite item in Dark Souls, and I haven't been able to use them like all the game. Alright, so you run. And you kind of want one on the edge of the pool. Alright. So we wouldn't have the time to run up and drop it, I don't think. Because it's longer than the Estus. So we want one like right here. Like right where our souls were, actually. Maybe that's the play. Alright. I found an actual use for the runes that it, or for the invisible, or no, the rainbow stones. Everyone uses them for invisible walkways, but there's enough blood stains, let's be honest. Let's drop one like here, in the middle of the pond, and away the fuck over here. She actually didn't attack me. Damn, that's gonna be hard to see. So if she's there, then we know. Uh-oh. I can't see the other one. I barely see it. What the fuck? Holy shit. Look at what the hell is that render distance? Wow, we actually got a rainbow one in here. That's rare as fuck. Alright. That's to keep me aligned with the door. And I think they persist through death. Did I do it right? Yeah, that's a good line. I need to actually drop one on the edge of the pool because of the render distance though. So now we check if they actually persist through death. The only problem is I put them too far from each other. Dude, in Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure you can see these things from like a mile away. I mean, you can see it. It's just one is underwater and the other one... No, the other one loses its light really quick. Okay, let's see if it's still there. Just hold W. Or just hold forward on your left stick. Oh no. I don't see it. I don't see either of them. No shot. I think in Dark Souls they persist through death. Because we decorated a boss room with them and then we died and went back. Maybe it was a glitch. And there was a couple stones left. Are they really gone? Yeah. Okay, so they don't persist. Damn. Sometimes her AI doesn't attack. I don't know how to describe it. You roll so goddamn far when you don't have armor on. Insane. I really want to fight this boss on a normal character and not my level 1 character now. What are the stats? 15. Okay, endurance does go up. I wonder what that would be like. I just roll up into someone's world and beat the ever living shit out of Melania. They're like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, let's see. This is the ultimate test. Can we get out of this? Alright, I was way too close, in my opinion, for that, and we still dodged it. I did the opposite input that killed me. Instead of going forward, I went back. Of course, I live there. I pressed it like as she slashed me open. I honestly thought it was the other attack. She has two that look exactly the same. Also, for some reason, I don't know if anyone's talking in chat. I noticed yesterday, or when I streamed, my chat was empty, and then I switched to live chat, was still empty. Stream the whole time. Ended stream, and then everyone's messages showed up. YouTube genuinely hides messages, or OBS, because... Also, I should state, I was watching this the whole fucking time to make sure I wasn't disconnecting, and I was not. You know, and my phone stayed on the stream, which means it didn't end and go to the next video. So, I know it wasn't my connection, it was just YouTube eating the chat. I should say that. I noticed and was upset about it and needed to say that it wasn't me ignoring your guys' messages. OBS was being a piece of shit. No, it's either OBS or YouTube. I don't know if it's a YouTube not sending the messages to OBS or OBS not updating to the YouTube chat. But I know it's not my internet. So... It wasn't me this time at all. I reset my internet, I called my provider, fixed everything I fucking possibly could. The shit's perfectly fine on my end, still a little weird and broken, so. Normally I would be one to blame my internet provider if it was my internet, but this time it genuinely was not, so I'll cut them some slack. I don't know who it is. It could be two others, but I tried to fix it, didn't fix it. Bravery is attacking the boss in the middle of their attack, because you want the blood build up like this. Say, I don't give a fuck about spacing. I know where you're dangerous and where you're not now. I fought you for days. I feel like we're done. Maybe that's what we need. Justice for Radon. God damn, that bleed buildup is crazy. I just did like double damage with that blood slash. What the fuck? Yeah, I'd be mad too. I understand. That was actually crazy. I have no idea. I didn't know it was gonna do that much damage. I'm glad that I did some bleed buildup and then that shit procced. We're doing that from now on. She just, okay, she was in idle mode, but I didn't like that spacing. That corner always gets me killed. She likes to jump around. Jump around! Alright. I thought my backing up was enough. I took like 2 steps back. I should have waited a bit longer. Actually, I shouldn't have waited. I should have continued to walk back and waited. Damn, dude. I mean, I did step out of the attack and the build up to the explosion, but then the explosion happened and I still got caught in it. I knew that I should have moved back, but I didn't know I haven't gotten killed by it like that yet. I'll be real. That sucked. I just screamed no. I had to unmute to acknowledge. I think that was the first time I died to the explosion. That sucked. Trying to mute the damn mic. Give me a second, lady. iframe through it. Fuck me, dude. No. We lose another opening. It's okay. It was nice while it lasted. The bleed buildup was cool, but dude, that sucks. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We hit her how many times? And then just then she was like, actually, it's part of my iframe combo, and you're not supposed to knock me out of it. Like, god damn it. It's fun. I'm laughing because it's just proving my point of like, you know, if it worked all of the other times you watched me hit her, or if it worked like all of those other times, then we would have just kept going. Damn it, dude. But she just randomly decides, nope, this attack, no stagger. Why did I do that? No. I gotta... Someone... Stop me. Somebody stop me. But actually, I need to not do that. We just learned it's not an actual opening, and then I went right back for it. Oh my god. Like a poorly conditioned dog. Please swing. Not that swing. Literally any other fucking attack would have been nice. Back into the corner with you. You're not going anywhere, lady. Back into the corner with you. Think we can keep her here? Not going anywhere, lady. Back into the corner with you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Miyazaki. Uh-oh. Oh, that was actually good. Alright, slash. Slash. Dude, my Melania's just going easy on me now. She's like, fucking just get to phase 2 already. God damn. I feel like streamer loot, genuinely. 1 flurry, 2 flurry, McFlurry. Phase 2. Oh my god. Okay, well, I learned a lesson. Remember when I said there are certain enemies, even this one, that you can't walk directly under because they're not really in the sky? I think that's why the waterfowl dance is actually so deadly, is because most of the time you can't go under somebody who's in the air, and the only way to dodge the waterfowl dance is to go under her while she's in the air. Little fucking counterintuitive if you ask me, but that one I just fucked up because I didn't offset like a little bit. I bumped right into her and hit her like a fucking brick wall. The sparks were actually from the sword behind her head. That was cool, but I know that that wasn't me hitting her. Upsetting, but God, I barely missed. That one I just splashed blood onto her face. I didn't do any damage. I'm like, here, you want to kill me so bad? Here's my blood. I should explain what's happening here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Almost. Actually, though, holy shit. Almost. Why is she letting me beat her ass so much? It's because of this backwards input. I've explained it, but I should cover it again for those wondering. If you attack and move backwards, right, you turn around, right? But if you attack and then hold backwards, right, hold on. There's a little delay there. Your character doesn't move, even though you're holding backwards. Right? Watch. Attack, backwards, and now he starts moving. There's like a little second of delay. You can trick the AI into thinking, because it input reads, that you are walking away from them, right? Or you've begun walking away from them, even though you are standing still and aimed at them, right? But if you're locked onto something, you really won't turn around either. So it's way easier to do. Like, watch. I'm attacking and I'm holding backwards. Attacking, holding backwards. I'm not letting go of back, right? So that little pause right there. So you want to trigger that. You hit it, you hold back, and then maybe take a step or two. And you fool them. Let's see. Holding backwards. She walks. And then might have to dodge a combo. But if she's not in a combo already when you hit her, see, that's a combo ender, so I know I'm safe to hold backwards and get double up on her, which is crazy, but I've learned this fucking AI so much over the last couple days that I know after a certain amount of hits, she dances backwards. She wants to gain ground when she does that, which means do not let her walk towards her so she doesn't gain any ground, right? Because she wants to make the waterfowl dance harder for you. So just make it as easy as possible. Stay at like the easy range to dodge the dance, and then if she comes towards you, maybe duck twice. Keep her aligned with the tree or the door, right? Her chair, oh, let's see if we can do it. Get away from me. It's on the opposite side of the tree. You want to get here in this pocket. It gives you the most distance from the door, right? So this is the hallway that I was talking about. Hey, oh, give me a second, lady. For that move. Nah, I knew she was gonna do it, but I just wanted to show. The boss room is like deceptively a hallway. From the point I was standing at the corner right there looking at the entrance, it is not the same distance as going to the side of the boss room, like to the left, and looking that way. Or it might be similar, but it's not. It's like deceptively smaller. I actually don't think it is similar, because like I would time it. You can keep them both in your frame. Like if I walk backwards, they're both in frame, right? Like I could see both ends of the boss room if the edges weren't covered. But if I go to this corner, I know I'm not going to be able to keep both ends of the boss room, because that's my fucking problem right now, is I can't see the door and the tree to keep her aligned with it. So the boss room is actually like a hallway, like an oval shaped. So you want to take her to the end of the water. She needs to be standing like here, right in this lighted area. That's the main thing, not you, because she only goes a set distance with her waterfowl dance. So if she's anywhere here, you're safe as long as you're this way, right? Isn't that right, Melania? And then same vice versa. You have enough distance going this way, but if you're here, right? See, there is no point against the wall here that you can have both sides of the boss room from the entrance and tree in your screen. It's just too big, which means it's larger than left and right. You know? I wish I had the fucking compass in the boss room, because then I could tell you. Oh, I do. Okay, so south, west, northeast. So like northeast. God damn it, dude. I wish I had the fucking compass up the whole time. That would make this boss so much fucking easier. I just look up. Look up at the compass. I have to make my own compass with rocks on the ground.
Like the fucking sun. But yeah, I've been training. I mean, I've been training on stream, but I know much. I know how to make a boss hard, make them deceptive as fuck. Pretend like there's an opening and then go, just kidding, lol. And then don't keep that consistent. Like that. This boss is fun. I'm like not even upset that Copium, that I've been fighting them for days, because again, I'm scared of the Godskin duo. Well, let's see. Can we just keep rolling away from her? Holy shit, that was close. We hit the fucking wall like barely. We stood against it, but the camera was compressed. So like we didn't really touch the wall, but the camera did. That spacing was insane. But that's what I'm kind of talking about. It's way easier when you're naked. I cannot do that when I have armor on. I understand, let me solo her. I finally understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forward, back. There you go. Now you know how to fucking dodge it. Roll back 6 times. Roll forward. Roll backwards again. That is actually that is the waterfowl dance. You are welcome. You are welcome. I just taught you how to dance. You are no longer a human. You're a dancer. And there's nothing you can do about it with that knowledge. I think mistiming my blood slash, like if I miss my slash and then she goes into the dance too early and I don't get to stagger her, then I'm fucked because I don't have the time to roll away. That one's a little harder because it can mess up my timing, but that's my input fucking me. Take it back to the center. Nice. Backwards this way. When you get to the edge of the water right there where she's standing, right at the actual edge of the water here, I'll stand there. Right here, that's where you want to roll behind her so that you're back in the water, because then you have the most distance. That's like a shotgun spread of safety to run backwards. You're not going to bump into anything. You're going downhill while she's jumping up. It's like that is where you want her. A little bit further back from where she is right there, and right here where I'm standing, like on this flower. In this little lagoon made by this fucking, not really lagoon, but this little pocket of water and flowers here. This is where you want her. Because then if you do get caught behind her, you have enough distance to get to the door. But behind her in the, like, look how much room I have here on this side of her. I still can run and do the entire waterfowl dance to safety over this way. Like you get double the distance of safety, taking her to the water's edge, but only long wise. Like if she's on the water's edge and I'm caught here, I'm kind of dead. Like this. Hit the wall. Oh, we barely missed the fucking wall. Dude, okay, well, unless you get lucky like I just did and you miss the wall by like a millimeter. That's the perfect example, life. Oh my god, I wish I could tell you that I did this shit on purpose. Holy fuck. That was like too perfect. God damn. I wrote the script. I'm reading off of it on my second monitor right now. You think most YouTubers use a script? I use a script for boss fight. Nah, I wish. I wish I could code a game as good as fucking Dark Souls. I don't even know how to mod a character into Dark Souls, which is funny because I started my whole game design and game development career making mods on Minecraft. But it's JavaScript, a completely different thing, its own kind of engine, own coding logic and visual scripting with JavaScript, which is cool, but like Minecraft mods, completely fucking different thing than Elden Ring mods and Elden Ring as a whole. I wish it translated, it helped as a stepping stone, but I don't even know the name of the tool I would use to mod Dark Souls or Elden Ring, which is sad. I would want to know, but I say this to everyone. If you are making a mod that is so complex that you feel... Here, let's see if I can open it in the time. Here. Edit profile name? No. I can't find my profile. Is this... Yeah, okay, cool. I'll show you the exact mod. D&D anime. I have a 4-star mod with 28 ratings. Holy fuck. It's actually got a ton of downloads too. 5,000 unique visitors, almost 2,000 downloads. So a lot of people like this mod. And a lot of people favorite it in public profiles, which is cool. But I pretty much remade every D&D race. A girl and a guy. I had it backwards. Girl and guy. They have a template like silhouette one with a hood and helmet on, so that it's like nondescript, non-race. And girl and guy. All armor types of D&D. It was very complex and complicated. I'm really proud of it, right? I've earned the rating. But at that point I was like, I should just make a fucking game. I was like using the Unity engine and re-scripting their shit to make my characters. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm making a game in this game. I should just make my own game. And then I made 3 games and now I'm a game developer. But literally, like, that was my game dev journey right there. I was like, what the fuck am I thinking? I should just make my own shit. I am already putting in the work to do my own thing, right? And I have the creative juices flowing clearly. The creative capability. I smack you. Oh my god. I'm gonna give her that hit. I think she killed me there, but I don't even know what happened. I feel like I've died in that exact position multiple times, but she gave me that life. Flick. Oh shit! Okay, I thought it was the other one. I do like that she has 2 moves that look very similar to each other. So she has a chance to... psych you out. Alright, let's see if we can get by her. No! I just held sprint for too long. I was gonna try and explain what like the positioning and how you live in here too, but I got distracted by trying to describe it. But hey, at least I can now give an example. I can describe it and then maybe do it without talking. But that's like where she was is actually where you want her. Right there, where my death symbol is, right? Because like you have enough room to run backwards if she catches you off guard. And then of course, like I said, you have double the distance that way. So in the middle of the boss room, like where she's standing, is kind of good. But that you don't want to get caught too close to her. So, and she really likes to do the dance when she's at the edge of the water. Like I've also noticed that she will walk around for way too long, then I'll take her to the edge and then immediately she does the dance. I'm like, yeah, I fucking knew it. And also she happens to dance the perfect distance away from the water center, right? It's like the boss room was perfectly designed for her. I smack you. And this one's a lunge. I want to pretend like that didn't cost me something. See though, even if you miss, she gives you the opportunity to hit her. And I think again, if you catch her on like the very end of your hitbox, roll and then run. She doesn't even think that you actually hit her, and she lets you hit her 3 times because she doesn't understand that she actually got hit. She's blind. Wait, I mean, can you help it? She should actually have better physical sense, right? Matthew Murdoch style. Am I fighting Daredevil right now? Is this the fucking... How do you explain why she's kicking the fuck out of me? If she's the Elden Ring Daredevil, she's... I should also explain, she doesn't have eyes in the phase change. One of her eyes is gone, and the other one's like rotted over. It's not even, it's like more intense than Daredevil. It's not like, oh, I've been blinded. It's like, oh, her eye was pulled out and magically replaced. Yikes. Well, she also has magic in that case, which Daredevil does not have. Which, I love Daredevil. Sometimes when they do him right, I feel like they do him justice. They say like he is human, but the toxic waste also gave him like enhanced senses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hesitated between 6. I wasn't sure. Because he did get blinded by like toxic waste. So sometimes they make it like, oh, the toxic waste that blinded him gave him a little bit of enhanced senses aside from sight. So like he's got a little bit of that mystical, not, it's more like science, but like unexplained superpower of why he's got like, I can hear your heartbeat from outside of the room kind of hearing. It's like, you know humans don't really do that, right? It's because they were blinded. But it's like, again, the toxic waste gives him the enhanced senses. Sometimes. Not every time. Sometimes they don't understand that as a writer, which, I mean, I don't expect every single writer to know every single Marvel character when they're doing like a large crossover. But like, the whole thing with like Peter being like, you're not special, I'm always like, you do realize, you know, that's not true. He's got enhanced powers. It's just enhanced senses. Like how he has spider sense. Like Daredevil can tell that Peter has spider sense. Like that's how crazy his enhanced senses. He's like, you have a weird heart rate and detection sense and like reaction time, not human. Like he's weird like that shit. So, but he can like sense people again through walls. I like the show kind of like he's learning his powers and he like can't sense the ninja in the Daredevil show. I'm like distracted by Daredevil, but I feel like they also kind of did him right in the show. It's pretty cool. My character can detect through the jar. There are no eye holes. I too am a Daredevil in a different sense. Because I just keep going and throwing myself into danger like this. Why? Alright, let's lock the fuck in. Let's fucking go.
I literally called it. That was gonna kill me. Last death. Damn it, dude. We got her down really goddamn low. What's up, Maleo? I knew you were there. I just locked the fuck in, and I was also muted. So. God damn it, dude. We did so fucking good. But we keep getting her lower and lower. God damn it, dude. We got this. Let's fucking kill her. Monitor off, mute mic. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, my headphones falling out. I kind of fucked up there. As soon as I reached for it, I was like, I have spacing, and then she dashed towards me. I was fucked. God damn, I need like a headset that doesn't come out. Constantly have to fucking readjust this thing falling out. Because I do go off sound effects for half of the fucking attacks. It's again like a timing thing, so you need the headphones, so I had to adjust it. Damn it, dude. I'll be right back. After this one. We got this. I'm gonna try to at least get to phase 2. Damn, it looked like she was giving me another attack and she ducked down into it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry, Malay. I know you just got here, but I'm gonna get a drink of water. I've been talking for a bit. I'm getting dry throat. Alright, I was hoping you didn't notice me. That was insane. She did Scarlet Ionia 3 times and I dodged them. The green is really clicking, especially with the 2 nobodies at the end of the world fighting over nothing and the Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. Esoteric nonsense. I believe. I fucking believe, dude. We have her. I understand every phase of the fight. We just need to put it together perfectly. I will be right back.
And I'm back. I got eggs and another cup of coffee. I just need to sit for a second. You need to meditate. No, just kidding. I should probably. Let's just see what happens. I didn't expect to sign up for the most intense battle of all time when I joined stream. It's powered by green and it just clicks. It's just two nobodies fighting over nothing. It's like a dance when you realize it, to be honest. No, 100%. It's fucking no. It's so bad. I'm bad at dancing is what I learned at this from this boss. I'm gonna take ballroom dancing lessons after this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Copy went down the wrong fucking tube. I'm dying. Alright, Melanie, wait, give me a sec. No, please wait. Okay, thank you. Okay. No, wait. Okay, now you're good. Yeah. Perfect. Don't roll, just be confident. Why are you scared? Why are you rolling away from him? Just attack. You're gonna die 1,000 fucking times, but eventually you'll learn the pattern so well. You do shit like that. I feel like I might be one of the only people that can say I beat this boss if people mostly use cheese strategies. Because the whole point of cheese strategies is that you don't fight the boss and ignore half of the mechanics. Holy shit. I know the space are gonna just fucking back away from her. God damn. I mean, if you beat the boss, you got this far, that's still commendable. And if you're enjoying the game, you really beat it. That's the truth. As a game designer, I love this game. I don't want to, like, judge people, but, like, you can't really brag if you cheesed it, right? With like a replicated, like if you came up with the cheese yourself, I feel like, yeah, brag. That's fucking cool as hell. Yeah, you can't go diagonal. I knew we were gonna hit that, but I want people to beat the boss, you know? All of the guides I'm seeing online are like, just use these equipment pieces and then you don't actually have to fight the boss. And I'm like, but I want to fight the boss. That's the fucking point of this. Oh god, what I'm learning though is that this boss is hard, and I know why people cheese it in like a normal playthrough. Normal players, I understand. Truthfully, if I wanted to not cheese it, I would do that. Right? Take off Radagon Sword Seal. I actually still do 1,087 damage, which means Radagon Sword Seal doesn't change anything for me. That's upsetting to learn. That means all of the times that I pretended that it made me stronger, it was really just emotional damage that I was dealing extra. And I thought I was dealing more physical damage, but I guess not. If this was released today, you could do 40 poise damage with Blood Slash and Breaker Poise in 2 hits before switching to the Sword of Night and Flame to one-shot her. Yeah, ooh. I'm... A lot of those guides still exist. I was kind of talking about that too. Like some of the stuff that I've been seeing, I'm like, I don't think she even fights like that anymore. Like, it's weird to say, but I'm watching things and I'm like, she's not even moving like my Melania. My Melania is different. She's all grown up now. She's got different timing and combos. She's killed. Look at all the blood stains that soak this Melania's fucking boss room. Holy shit. But no, they fine-tuned her to make her more reasonable, if anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you actually do have to time that second flurry dodge out. I don't think you could spam roll. I think you have to dodge 3 times and then she pauses for it. Or it's like the first. It's weird. It's like 1.5. Every copy of Millennia is personalized. They actually just have a game master sitting in Miyazaki's house, chained to the desk. Every player that downloads a copy, they hire a new person to fight them as Millennia. A game where the players are the bosses. Nah, there's already a million games like that. But they're chained to their desk by Miyazaki. That's a new element to it. It sounds like some Sword Art Online shit. It's like the plot of Code Monkey, except instead of money, it's literally they're fucking chained to their desk. Millennia equals Half-Light, yeah. Old monk. Two, 3, 4, 5. No! Oh, I hit a wall! That was what I get for testing it. I wasn't paying attention to my angle and spacing. I was just kind of like, can you actually dodge it like that? You could, if you still don't hit a wall. I know, I've said before I know where she needs to stand. I was just seeing if you could dodge it that way. And then I failed to dodge it, but it was for a different reason, which is sad. Like, fuck. Okay, well, you can, but I should have been paying attention. 1 hit. 2 hit. Nope, we missed. And because we missed by like 2 milliseconds, she got to duck under the rest of the attack. God damn, that sucked. That's what you get for trying my strategy. She does input read, so you gotta be careful. That hasn't happened like all day, but she's killed me a lot like that. It's normally why I don't gamble these attacks. God. Imagine Millennia, except the Valkyries get summoned. I feel like that's what they wanted. Thematically, it makes sense because it's supposed to be like an Archangel lead Valkyrie, and then like leading the Valkyries, right? The flight of them. In most like modern depictions, especially. Please, damn it, no stagger. I hate hitting her and there's no fucking stagger. It really is a gamble. We got lucky those last couple times. I know that's crazy to say because I got so far, but like I'm dying. Things that I used to hit her down that low in that attempt are not working in all these attempts. So it's like we just actually got lucky. I hate bosses where it feels random and it's luck based, but I don't know what it is about her. She's different. She's not like other bosses, but no, it really does feel like there's like a way to do it. Like you kite her so that she goes into walking forward mode, but she's not attacking you, so you hit her twice, she jumps back into that corner, then you position into the boss room so you have more distance. She doesn't like this. Now she's circling you, so you attack again, you walk backward. She wasn't comboing, so you get a second hit. She gives you a third one. I did feel that second hit was like barely on the edge, and that last one definitely was. She was like half in it. All right. Analyzing the fight. Bring her back towards the water so that if she does the waterfowl dance, we have enough distance. Speaking of which, she did the waterfowl dance while I was saying it. Grabby hands. Keep your hands to yourself, ma'am. Yeah. I'm kind of glad she didn't give me an opening there because I didn't have the health for a second attack. Kind of better to heal. I've said that before, but like it offsets, so she gives you an opening, but you don't have the health. And you're kind of just standing there like, fuck, I wish I had the health to attack her. especially because she's one of the hardest fucking bosses. So heal early. It's not about showing off and doing all of your health worth, because it ends up throwing off the sync. She totally stabbed me right in the fucking head, but it's alright. Somehow I survived. She didn't kill me. Oh, I off-synced the fuck out of that. Run away. No. The second roll didn't go in the direction I wanted. I mean, I inputted, but I wanted to go one that way and then back again so that I had it, but I ran too far that way. So I was like, well, hopefully the spacing works. God, it was like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit this edge inside there. These are the two trees. I thought I was gonna run into it like this. I've actually been really good with keeping it lined up. But this is probably like the best positioning for waterfowl, because it's like I feel like if she's in that corner and she does it and you're here and you just sprint away, you can't fuck it up. I know it's a lot to put on you guys, but I don't think you can fuck it up if you're in the proper positioning here, right? You have every direction that you can run. Like, if she gives me another hit though, I don't have the health. Then I have to roll back like twice to heal and then go up and pray that she still has an opening for me. The problem is keeping her here in phase 2 is a little impossible. Dance is an understatement. She's having a fucking spasm in phase 2, and she just kind of goes, she's not only attacking you but dancing around on both sides. So, or she does like the evasion to the left and the evasion to your right a lot in phase 2, and also has extra kick dashes. I should probably heal to give myself the opening I need. It's a very subtle change, but right there, that little divot of water, right above my jar, right here where my jar is overlapping. That's kind of like the halfway mark where the game is telling you, like, if she crosses this line, you cannot make the waterfowl dance. Which I appreciate. It's just barely, too. It's so subtle, but it's there. Can I hit her again? Phase 2, baby. Jesus Christ. How many times today are we gonna get to phase 2? Let's count it. At least I've narrated the fight. That shows I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm telling the boss what they're going to do next after I attack them. That shows an understanding of the boss. I might not be able to beat them. I might get them down 99%, but it's feasible. I've been eating at my desk non-stop because of Elden Ring. I have a bowl of eggs right here. Had cookies and stuff. Oh my god. I've just been spilling it on me in my chair and then just sweeping up. So whatever part you slide off of that circle, it's better to run the opposite direction. I fucked up. I wish I hit her, because I think I might have fixed it with the flinch, but it looked like it cut part of her that doesn't actually count as a hitbox, which is her wings. I don't think they count. I'm so goddamn bad. I keep missing openings right at the intro, but then I risk it and die to stupid shit like that or the waterfowl. Damn, dude, I almost did it. I almost did the thing. I don't know if I actually was gonna be able to do it, but holy shit. I kind of just danced in place. If I actually did what they do in the like no hit, no fucking level, no crazy, I don't even know. They do like no frost, no bleed. God damn it, I tried to get something out of my eye, held the controller and blood slashed. I'm just gonna put the controller down. Oh, but those guys, they like run around the boss and then make her go the opposite direction as they roll the other way. I like kind of half tried that and it half worked. So I feel like if I just committed to the spin around, I could have done that shit. Only that was like the first time the timing actually seemed possible for me. Normally I can't do that shit at all. If you're just starting out and you are too close to the waterfowl dance when it starts up, you're just gonna die. I don't know how to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry on behalf of Miyazaki, dude. There's nothing I can do for you. We just gotta suffer together. I'm sorry. I have nothing to do with it, but still, I feel your pain now. I probably understand your pain more than most. God damn it, dude. Okay, we just needed to sit down to get our blood back, but I'm debating if I want to change. I think that might actually help. Radon. I don't know if I need health though. It doesn't level me up when I use it. Right? We actually have a lot of armor. Do the dance, lady. I think she's one attack away. See, that guy's wearing armor. He's not making it through. He made the rookie mistake of not coming into the boss room naked. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize I hit her that many times. Normally after 2, she doesn't, but I guess that must have been like 4 or 3. Huh. I died to the same attack. Oh, that is the reason though. If you have armor on, you're not really gonna get out of it.
Holy shit, my health. I should have just rolled left, actually. I tried to get the opening from it, but I rolled too early. Dude, we got this. Fuck! Almost got her. I should just wait for the openings. Though the bleed proc at the end almost helped me kill her, which was insane. Noted. I just rolled the wrong way. We're doing really good though. We're learning the second phase. I know it's been days, but at least finally I could say that confidently. Even though I died. I'm turning chat back on so that I can at least... You're the king of consistency against Melania? Because I get exactly to the same fucking point every time before I die? Is that why? No, thank you, that's funny as fuck. It is flattering. I feel that is a good compliment. It's just funny that I also happen to die at the same fucking point every time. Not really actually. It's like I either die really early because I get greedy, or I get really late into the fight and then she animation cancels and then I die to what I once thought was an opening and now know it is no longer an opening. No! Alright, that was just greed. I wanted to, because I know that does poise damage. I wanted to see if it hit. That would do bleed. That'd be really nice. Really good for me if that hit. World record bad RNG. It's not just bad RNG. I'm also just bad. I keep fucking dying to... A man with nothing to lose. Yeah. A man with too much free time. It's free to make all of the mistakes that he wants. So be careful, Melania. I'm gonna fuck it up until I fuck you up, okay? So you don't realize that's how you're supposed to do it. If you don't like to lose, I don't think these games are for you. I'll say it. They're designed for, hey, you're gonna... The fucking motto is prepare to die. Like, it's called prepare to die edition. It's not like a... Just though they mentioned it in the trailer. It's like when you are buying the game, it tells you prepare to die. So, god damn. Not sure when the bleed proc buildup will go off, but it would be nice. Bandai Namco moment. Damn, dude, these games are so fucking good. They have a lot of people working on them. I think of my game development, I'm like, no wonder I could never hope to fucking achieve something like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. This is fucking crazy. They got like masters at work. Literally. It is a master's piece. I would call Miyazaki a master of the Souls-like genre in terms of creating and designing. And I'm sure playing through, if he beats the fucking games at least one time before giving up on them, like design-wise. I wonder if he ever got stuck on a boss and was like, I need to patch this bullshit. Like, could you imagine? Miyazaki is like, whoever designed this is fired. He's playing there normally. He's like, who the fuck did I leave in charge of this boss? We're gonna patch this shit and fire whoever the fuck designed it. Not Melania, but I wonder if there's ever been a moment like that where he's like just playing through like the Office dev build, right? Like everyone's been working on it. He gets to that point and he's like, who the fuck made this? Get me their names. God damn. Because I mean, I'm sure it's not always sunshine and rainbows and not everyone is killing it, batting 100 all the time out of everyone in this large team of developers and From Software and Bandai Namco and Sony, right? So it would be funny that like the lead developer gets a hold of it, you know, he comes into work after like a week off or something, like he had a holiday and everyone's been working on it. He's like, I can't wait to see what everyone's been up to. He's like killing the game. He loves everyone's work so far, and then he gets up to one point and then he's like, this fucking sucks and needs to be changed. I wonder if he's ever been that frustrated, dude. He's just mad. He's like, fuck this. This can't be in my game. I would kill to be a fly on the wall for that moment if it ever happened. What was so bad that Miyazaki was like, I can't torture players with this? He's like, no, I'm not even that fucking crazy. Because you know there had to have been at least one time sort of similar to it. Hell yeah, blood proc. Missed. Even if it wasn't that bad, it would be funny to know. Dead center of the pond is kind of good for this move. Oh, there's a wall. Kind of good. That kind of was specifically for that. Fuck. I missed her ankle. Like patches. I could have hit her, but I needed the spacing. I'd rather spacing. Stay alive. You need spacing. Better positioning. Now I know I could just run this way. I won't hit the wall. Also, I should probably roll for that last one, but I mean, it hasn't gotten me yet. Except if I hit the wall. That's the only time that shit has killed me. Is when that end of the line, pal. Just hit her when she's walking. One roll should be good if you're naked here. Then blood slash for the facing. Hit her normally. She just walks towards you. Whoever's bloodstain that is, I fucking love you. Because I was like, am I walking towards the exit? And then I saw the bloodstain. I was like, I am walking towards the exit. No! Oh my god. Did she come this far? That's a hell of a time to discover something new. Can she do? Am I in danger? She comes flying towards me. I'm in danger. I would rather the spacing. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't roll through. Please get to the door. Please get to the door. Please get to the door safely. Please get to the door safely. Oh god. Oh, that wasn't the door. Oh, the door. It was the door. Oh fuck. And no, I know I rolled. I don't know what happened to the camera though. It went straight up. She landed like right on me, but I knew, again, I've used this exact move, the Scarlet Aeonia, in my original playthrough, so I know the timing of it. So I didn't know she could get that distance, but I knew she would slam right there. Go back and watch me press the button. This is why I have the fucking camera up. Ah. I'm gonna hopefully just beat you into this corner. Sorry, Melania. No epic fight for you. I get shit out of you. I'm sorry.
I'm over it. I know her AI is so good I could just space her the fuck out. That's crazy. Did she even swing at me yet? She did a waterfowl actually. Did she even swing at me? Oh yeah, she did her hardest move to dodge. Back into the corner with you. I need you against the wall, Melania. Your attacks are just too fucking dangerous. From the top rope! Holy shit, that bleed. Where the fuck did that come from? Did I hit her at all? Or did I just hit her so many times with my blood slashes that the bleed proc finished her perfectly? That was like the most anime finisher. I was like, well, this is gonna be like 4 or 5 more hits. Boom, all of her health gone. What the fuck? Just all right. God damn, that was actually the perfect fight. I don't think I missed an opportunity for an attack, and then that blood proc was straight from the slashes. That's so sick. What the fuck? I've never done that. Period. That was really clean. Any Melania in the audience tonight? Get him up against the wall. No! No! I was reading chat. It's okay though. It's not your fault. That was such a clean run. Phase 1 is mine. Okay? It's phase 2 we need to practice. Jesus Christ. That was fucking too clean. Like if someone accused me of cheating after seeing that run, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I understand you're accusing me of cheating. I did everything perfect. Okay? Even spaced out her AI perfect. She didn't even fucking attack me, dude. But that's what 3 days against the same boss will do to a man. I can read her mind. 1, back up. Look at that spacing. Right at the edge. I'll take that. I'll take that. I want that bleed buildup so bad. Even if it does no damage. Do you know how cool that was to end the fight with a fucking proc like that? That was so sick. The sidestepping is how you know she's in idle mode. As soon as she changes direction. I picked that up a long time ago, but at least I know. In terms of coding, that means their pathing AI is what's like they probably can't send multiple commands. That's not how coding works to this character's AI at once. So when she does the direction change, that's what she's in. That's what her AI is doing at the time. Stay against the wall, please, ma'am. Actually, can you do a dance? Do a little dance. I'm sorry, Melania. My power is foresight. What does Invincible say? I have the power to see the future, and you don't live to see tomorrow. Get away as I run away to heal. It's actually one of the hardest lines because he doesn't have the power to see the future. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Is essentially what he's saying. His power is in fact not clairvoyance. He's just a fucking crazy ass superhero. That was such a good line though. Honestly, that show 10 out of 10. Alright, chat's off, don't worry, I can't blame you guys. I just turned it off in the... That's what I'll do from now on if I remember. In the interminum or whatever the fuck. When I have a moment to turn the thing off in the phase change cutscene, I will. Hello? It's good to trigger her attack by walking into that so you know she doesn't keep you guessing. Keep you guessing. But no, actually it's better to just trigger it. Keep her like right here. Please don't hit me, 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 please don't hit me. Ooh, fucking goddamn. I walked diagonal for way too long in the opening, so I was like, did I fuck myself? I might have to dodge the last character. If you can dodge the last one, you might not need to dodge her. If you dodge away from her and you're at the very edge, if it's gonna get you at like the end of its dash and you dodge out of it, you should be safe from her. Should be. I did not mean to dodge that way. Oh, fuck me, dude. I meant to dodge backwards and I input it like... You know when you're spam rolling to make sure you go in the direction? I was spam rolling in that direction and then like the second to last one. Fuck! Everything was so clean! No! One bonus roll in the direction I didn't want to go is what killed me. It wasn't even that I rolled mistimed or anything. It was perfect timed, I just picked the wrong spacing. Sideways walk means open. Sideways walk after getting hit means open. Press it, she goes for an attack. Dodge through so that you have the good spacing. Dodge back. Hit her. Okay, we take that. We take that. Oh, run for your fucking life! Oh, shit! Okay, we're good. Don't panic. After that, it's important not to panic. Don't panic! I said don't panic! Oh fuck! You're panicking, I can see it! I can see it in your eyes, I was not thinking of you! You're all panicking! Calm the fuck down! Oh, I'm panicking, sorry. Phase 2 is so easy that I could just fuck around. And pray that she doesn't fucking animation cancel. I've learned you too well. I feel like we need to see other bosses. I heard your sister Ronnie accepted my proposal. Though she is not going to fight me. I think we're on a team, me and her. Not entire. She never gave me the exact details of what's gonna happen, and she's a doll, and beyond the stars now. A little confused about where that's going. I'm bad. It was almost perfect. I keep doing the same thing right there. It's not always killing me, but like I can actually draw it now. I understand what's happening. All right. This is her. And she has a cone right in front of her. So say she's facing the arrow, right? This is her forward direction. Right? If you go right here, outside, and then back, I think the AI takes a second to snap. It has to update into, oh, he's in this section. We'll call it section 2, and this is section 1. There are only a certain number of attacks that they can use when you're in section 2. So when you go over the threshold for their possible attacks, she goes, it's like a 0.1 second delay of, hey, I gotta update my AI so to let them know that they're in section 2, right? And then that is when you can slash her, just like walk up to her and attack her. And that's when the little snap happens in her animation. Like, she'll be rotating towards you and then she like snaps, little jitter. I think that's her AI updating. And sometimes with the way that she's rotating, it's like deceptive, where you think you're at the edge of her AI, like how she's a little bit to the right now. Instead of me getting to the edge, I get to the center first and then she attacks me. So now if I'm going to the left, see how it has to update a little bit? She took like one step forward before she did the side step to like get her directions correct. This is teaching you how to fight every boss in Dark Souls though. They all kind of do this. This is just, I have to go off of everything that I've ever learned in Dark Souls to fight this boss. It's like the culmination of every fucking Souls-like I've ever played, which I guess is kind of why I like it. Even though it's a little random, it's got a bit of everything in it. It's getting knocked back like it's a player invasion. She's got preset combos. She got a phase 2. She has in phase 2 explosion moves, longer combos, new moves. She's like she's the almost perfect Dark Souls boss, dare I say. Like, if anyone, and it's funny because everyone says she's like the hardest, but I feel like she's the perfect example of like everything. They just let a boss finally have all of the boss mechanics and she's too fucking hard. I think that's actually what Melania is. So people are like, she fits perfectly in Sekiro, she fits perfectly in Demon's Souls, she fits I'm like, she's a culmination of everything. That's why she fits perfectly everywhere. It's because she kind of feels like a mix of it all. Her story too, right? Going back into the lore. Some like unknown warrior came from beyond the fog and taught her a move to like fight the corruption of the god inside of her. That is like the most Dark Souls story ever. And if you know Dark Souls story, you know how that kind of summarizes the player's journey, but also like, and she's lied to by the Golden Order. It's like a bunch of things, right, that overlap. She's against the Golden Order now, which means she's seen the truth, but she's still working with Mikola. Yo! That's the first time in 3 days we've ever she was about to do the waterfowl dance, and the bleed proc knocked her out of it with the blood slash. That was actually worth the hype, because that's like a new scientific discovery. What the fuck? You can do that? You can't really account for it. That means you can skip one of the fucking... Oh my god. That's insane. She wants to do the dance, I think. Or she's just low. She wants one more hit to do the dance. If she isn't gonna do it right now. Holy shit, we were pretty much about to die, and then I don't even know what happened. Fate just decided I hit her enough times with my normal attack to proc that shit. God, it's so good. Oh. I'm dead. That's so fucking dumb. She opened with the waterfowl dance. I said that's one of the only ways that she can kill me is if I go for that attack. She ducks my attack and then does that. There's zero. Now that I know I can stagger her, I can say this for a fact. There is a 0% chance of staggering her there if she does that. Because it's during the phase change and that would have been the first possible attack to hit her with. So if there's no way to build up bleed before you hit her there. There's no way to stagger her out of that. You will be too close. You will die. That's unfortunate. That means I just always have to watch for the waterfowl in the opening there. It's not a true opening, which sucks. It hurts to say, but again, we lose another fucking opening that once was an opening is no longer. That attack is harder than waterfowl, damn. I know, right? Alright. If America's invincible, why can we see him? If Mark's invincible, why can we see him? Dude, what the fuck? Great question. Someone has to find John Cena. I feel he's the specialist in that. Alright, I'll be right back. That's funny as fuck. Good one. Alright, I'll be right back though. This one will be quick. back. I'm just gonna kill the camera. We've got her low enough so many times now that it doesn't matter. And again, with the like, if I sit comfortably, it's just zoomed in on my crotch, so. Can I just keep her glitch right here? Seems like too steep of an angle for her. Yeah, it's... Oh. I knew that wasn't an opening, but... I think that triggers that. Like, it's an actual input read, because it doesn't happen unless I do that exact input. So there are certain timings and combos that now I see why that confirmed to me it was input reading, but for a weird reason. That it makes sense gameplay wise now. I'm gonna have to write that down. Combos. Combo input read. Right? Equals spacing. All right, so that's like, as soon as I did that, I understood everything about Dark Souls. So that's how I'm glitching it out. That's definitely what's happening. It does its next move based on your combo. So like when you roll an attack, right, which is different than rolling and then attacking, right? Those are two different animations that just happened. You roll an attack, you do a stab, you roll, wait, and then attack. It's a swipe. It's a different animation. It's a different thing. So that is going to require different spacing and timing, right? Then this is a heavy attack, right? So it's like that one's kind of the same, but the light attack being different, right? That it's kind of like input buffering, right? Like they have your inputs kind of like registered in the game manager, input manager, and that's how the AI is responding to you. I'm breaking down the fucking game's code now. That's how long I've been fighting this boss. So because the AI responds to your combos, because it has to know your spacing, because you're like the jump attack versus jumping and then attacking, obviously, right? Or jumping and attacking is obviously jumping and attacking, right? Like different attacks. I see. And you even land and do something different, and I think that contributes to the blood slash. So like I've explained this before, but when I do a swipe, right? Perfect. I hit the wall. I do not hit the wall, right? Only the floor. Alright. Why does that matter? Because Melania, when I start my blood swipe, she thinks she's the wall, right? And she thinks my sword is going to miss. Right? But then the blood like blade shows up, extends the hitbox of my sword. So her AI has already adjusted and calculated for the normal attack. It probably registered, like if I had to code it, I know this is getting super meta. If I had to code it, I would make it so, and this is kind of how it seems to work, I should say, which is why I kind of know that this might be how it works. Special attacks like this have a tag, right? It could be like a horizontal slash, an upward slash, a downward horizontal slash. Like they can, all they need to do is identify which direction it is, and then which range you're swinging, right? Is it a medium, is it a small range? Is it a medium range? Or is it like a really large weapon with a big range? Or is it a special attack like this that extends your blade? I think it has the wrong tag. I think it's marked as like a horizontal normal sword slash, but it extends your blade by double. That's why people all game have been walking into me, and I've just been constantly slicing them and then walking back and slicing them and slicing, like they don't even attack me, Melania included, is because their AI never updates to let them know you're walking into their range. By the way, it tricks them into thinking, hey, you're just out of range of this attack even though it's hitting them, because every time we hit them with, like, when they walk into it, we cast it and then they walk in and we hit them like halfway or right at the edge of their hitbox, right? They don't fucking care ever, like, period. Except if they input read the attack in general, which is what's killing me. I mean, they have to let themselves get hit eventually. They could program it so you never hit the boss, but... The problem is, all of the opening windows that we've found have been a fucking lie. Oh, fucking missed with the seconds. I got greedy. Alright, I'm gonna turn the camera back on. Forgot the water, actually. Shit. Oh, you know what I'm not looking forward to, actually? We should get started on that. Is the Godskin duo. Like, multi-bosses have ruined so many games for me that I'm just avoiding the Godskin. I'm like, don't ruin Elden Ring. I'm gonna give Melania 3 stocks. Camera on. Then we're just gonna move to the Godskin duo.
All right, mic unmuted. Stock subtracted. I'm gonna just try and focus on openings only, but again, most openings are a lie. Just gotta remember it's only the jump and the stab. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. I press Y and then accidentally press X. Right, yeah. Oh, my eye. I needed the cup of water just to like rinse my face. God damn it, I stepped in and as soon as the music started, she threw dust in my eye in real life. I don't know how the fuck she does it every time. Like, as soon as I step in. Ma'am, how are you doing it? Alright. Get out of the boss room. Think I can make her jump out of the boss room? Get out of here, Melania. This is my boss room now. This is my boss room now. You can't come in here. Get out. Get out, Melania. Most people have trouble fighting her. I'm bullying her. Like, get the fuck get over to the goddamn entrance. The fuck out of my face. It really is difficult, but goddamn. She gives you the first half, and then she starts trying. Okay, well, 1, 2, no. I was like, I know I'm gonna hit the wall, but might as well try right here. But I kind of was late because, again, the blood slash delay, I can't immediately roll. You have to, like, take off as soon as she hits the peak of her jump. If you're stuck in an animation like that, you're toast. It's really just the fact that she can animation cancel. I've been distracted. I'm gonna take the stocks off. I'll leave one because I... God damn, dude. It's like actually first. I'm just gonna let her kill me. Oh my god, dude. I wonder if I could show it on screen. No. God damn. It's like an invisible little clear fucking hair, of course. Looks like a synthetic hair, if I'm being honest. Kind of like off of a, I don't know, a very shitty towel.
Dark Souls 2, I think you die there because you jumped into the grab. I wouldn't advise that. In most Souls games, if someone is trying to grab you, just get away from the grab move as best as you can. Most of the time, it does not give a fuck. You don't even need. You will. If you've ever been grabbed and teleported into the grab, call my consulting firm. We will help it with legal counsel to sue Miyazaki for emotional hardship. It's like a fucking Breaking Bad Saul Goodman ad. Oh fuck. But seriously, how many times that poor pause sign became invisible? Yeah. How many times have you been grabbed in Dark Souls, but like you were nowhere near the grab and it teleported you back like 3 body lengths? And you're like, fuck this game. Like, there's not really anything else to say except, God fucking damn it. God, that shit's so funny to me. I've died so many times. So many times. Oh my god. Turning second monitor off. Fishing stuff out of my eye. I got most of it, but it's like... Fuck, I should mute the mic too. Wish me luck, gamers. And that's why you gotta make sure his spacing is right. I made a noise like, ugh. He took off into the air because I knew I was fucked. I knew that you have to run super far for it. But I think just running straight away from her. How do you even phrase that? I've been muting myself for phase 2, so I haven't really narrated it. You want to keep her on the opposite side of the boss room and give yourself a majority. Like if she's right here, this sign, you're on this side of her. And if you're gonna be on this side of her, you want to be way the fuck over there. Like over here. Like if I'm gonna be over here, I need to be on the other side of her. Facing the tree behind me. Right? So that if I have to run backwards, I have all of the room in the world. But that's kind of that's the spacing problem I've been having. Is if you're gonna get over here, it might be the waterfowl dance. Like if the waterfowl takes you over here, then your main thing is to dodge around her to get back on this side. I've noticed that, I've been muted the whole time. So I'm gonna go back being muted and lock the fuck in. Fuck me. Alright. That was like the first legitimate try where there wasn't some shit in my eyes, so it's fine. We'll take the life, we'll take the stock, we'll count that as the final life, no bonus. Because I know there was an extra life in there somewhere, I think. We're bad. Alright, let's go. There's the thing I need to collect for the Godskin duo. I'm gonna use sleeping potions because I cannot. The thing is, when we run out, though, we're gonna have to kill jellyfish. We're gonna have to pull an Anakin Skywalker. Oh. Uh-oh. It says I'm in combat. Albinoric spirit. Oh. So we've got a fucking huge problem. Yeah, Steak of America. I guess I made it close enough for Steak of America. Oof. Alright. I'm assuming we have to get under. Where they've exploded, they're not likely to hit twice. They actually hit right behind where they exploded. I should have waited in the explosion. That is actually good advice with these kinds of moves. They don't typically land in the exact same spot twice right away. Like boom, boom, right? So that you can't dodge it or get out of there. So this is gonna suck. I don't even know how the fuck. I don't know, like it doesn't look. I need the proper scaling form because I don't know how close. All of your stamina, go, torrent, ride like the wind. I need you to get the fuck over there, please, please. Okay, things on the, yeah. Oh my god, that was such a clean goddamn cleave. Oh my god, I'm so good at horseback fighting. Oh, don't get crushed. See, I'm bad at making four-legged animal walk animation cycles, so that explains why I can't predict this guy's movement at all with the stepping of his feet. They should have put like a mini boss under one of these guys that you had to fight while they're stepping around to tie the lore together. Like a horn scent or an albinoric or a shaman or a fucking Newman NPC player, anything. A wolf and a player spirit? No, I would fucking end it all if I had to fight another one of those goddamn bosses. I love Sif. I love the Guardian as like a lore character. But I fucking hate the boss fight. That shit sucked. Oh, this was important for the Albinoric lady. Hold on, wait. Before we give her away...
I knew you'd be back out your arms.
Where the fuck is... My stomach is upset.
Take a look around.
Oh shit, yeah, I burned everything.
Table hold, don't worry. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before.
I forgot I ended the world, sorry about that.
I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the
I think America needs to be defeated. Where is she? Latenna. I feel like we could probably find cheaper runes. Oh yeah, don't mind my outfit. She's like, what the fuck are you wearing, by the way? Oh, Albinoric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whose spirit should we eat now?
I see.
Use your eyes. I just noticed a little detail in the particle effect I've been questioning. Alright, well, she's as strong as we can make her. Actually, what do we need? Grave Glove Ward. What? 8? Damn. Alright, I guess we need 9. Damn again, I wanted to jump on that table so bad. Okay, I'm the Elden Lord, by the way. I did it.
You've done it.
Or not yet.
What do you have for me?
I need to kill them.
I am a finger reader. I will remain here
I'm
until
destined to be Elden Lord. I'm the one who burned the thingy.
you speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course now you'd force this tired heart attack.
Damn.
Now go forth.
So can you not... You can't use any remembrance stuff if you don't talk to Melina. That's insane. Mirror Shield. Oh, that chick is definitely a Shaman Albinor. Didn't expect life, but why is it always sleep? Oh, I gotta do the jingle jangle. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's so sick. Oh my god, you can use the triggers. Holy shit. Look at the top. It says quick item. All right, look. Rainbow's gonna be selected, right? I'm replacing my rainbow item. However, like if I replace the rainbow item with the sleeping pot and then I do, it stays here, right? I just realized, oh my god, you can set up different stuff when you press the trigger. Hold on. Look at all that. Look at all that. We actually don't need all that. We just need her for a second. She requires 74. Do I have to? Oh, okay. There it is. That was weird. I pressed it, but nothing happened. Twice. I might have overstepped it.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us,
Birthing droplet.
for all the Albinorics.
Oh, so what? Like you were an Albinoric woman that could bear children. You gave her the power.
Thank you.
Fulfilled my
I know
purpose.
that nothing is left unfinished. I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
I think I know what I want to do with the character. Nothing might happen, but I'm okay with risking it. She said, leave me by my wolf Lobo in the end. Like, she's gonna help me until I become Elden Lord, and then afterwards, she's cool with going back to Lobo. So what I should do, theoretically, is after I beat the game, I'm gonna go do it on my other character. Real quick. I already beat the game on this guy. Not the one that I'm playing, but the one I'm about to log into. They're level 200. So we've been playing the level 1 at the well, clearly we changed his helmet. He's the only one wearing the helmet, so pretty obvious who we were just playing. But what happens if you honor her wish? Dude, look at my health bar. That's fucking disgusting. Oh my god. I kind of want to let someone hit me just to see how much, like, I can tank. This is not okay. I've also leveled up, like, endurance and shit. Oh my god, you guys. I just walked through the dungeon like a fucking tank. This is the right guy to log into for lore. I'll say that. Uh-oh. You guys happen to know where Lieutenant's thing is? I think I took a wrong turn. Oh, it's on the elevator or some shit, isn't it? Or invisible wall. The fact that I don't need to heal. Hey guys, can you eat those for me? Nope. I'm killing them with the dungeon. God, I actually do make this. Now that I'm like an actually leveled character, I'm showing why I'm doing a challenge run. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I don't think this is the catacombs. Oh, it is. Invisible wall this way. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. No. Actually, though, just walk through without even fucking healing. Look at how, dude, my level 1 character died like twice, and that's just in terms of health bars subtracted. Each one of those hits would have fucking killed me. Like, period. Is it? Oh, it's like way back down here. Duh, I keep making the same mistake. I was like, why isn't it on the map? I guess I missed the grace. So what if there's a glowing spot right there? Do you guys see it in the lighting? Look at right by the wolf's head. What? All right, first attempt, number 1. Can we summon her? Is there a summon interaction? Like, I'm wondering if it's an invisible collider I gotta find, like the other fucking chick. It's like a distance away from the wolf. Maybe in the shack? Okay. So now we try what I wanted to do, but I don't think will work. Which is... Snuggly the Crow. Because regardless of if it will work or not, it's the right thing to do. Can I drop the character? You cannot drop it. Can I not drop it because it's equipped? I don't think I can drop it. I have 36 of the runes. Okay. Oh, and now all these signs show up. Well, this guy beat the game, and I did the quest. Whoa. No, it's just bloodstain. Oh well. That would have been, that's such a missed opportunity. A Snuggly the Crow interaction with the wolf. You actually can drop the item here. Would have been sick, but it's not the case. She specifically says though, leave me with my wolf when you're done. So I thought, hey, that she's telling you if possible to leave the item by the wolf. You can't summon her. There's no interaction to summon her, it seems. It would have been cool giving her a sign off like the jellyfish. Where like you... Whoa, what the fuck? Damn, I'm like already running. You summon the jellyfish and then they disappear. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Do you guys know where the flowers are? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna make a couple and save them because you never know. Godskin duo. It is time to move on for now. Oh, I know there's like a secret entrance. My intuition was right. Problem is I don't know how to get to said shortcut. To the right. I know if you go around, you just wind up on the other side. I'll show you the door in the boss room that I'm trying to get to, and then maybe we could math it out. How far is it? 2 tiers or whatever the fuck over here. That's the door. You can enter there, and there's like a really close... either Grace or Stake of America. Damn it. Timeout? Do you think he respects the timeout? Do you happen to know where the entrance is that I'm looking for? Oh, that would have been so clean. Not cool. I was gonna say, well, it's not this way. And I think down there is Placidusax. We might have to get through these guys. How the fuck do you get to that other entrance? It might be above and then we drop down below. I'm gonna backtrack. Perfect. All according to plan. Fuck. I have to run the gauntlet again. This gauntlet sucks. Hey, how are you? Damn, that guy didn't give a fuck, dude. He was like, I don't care that it doesn't make sense that I saw you through this rock. My AI knows, and I'm coming. Alright, they're on their way. Ooh, I'm dodging shit that I don't even know what the fuck is attacking me. Alright. How are you supposed to get up there? Maybe that's a backtrack? There's a staircase over here, sir? No? Alright. I don't know if the answer's so fucking aggressive, man. I'd like to see you make that jump. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there's a fucking item back there. I know I couldn't. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, sir? Oh, he made a different jump. Okay, we have to go around. I think this is the play, though. Is there a shortcut this way, sir? To the left here? I think this is the path. It sounds like there's a fucking battalion behind me. Oh, we did the thing. No more walking. Actual attempts now. I wonder if most people don't know about this and that's why they hate the Godskin duo. Also, let me just show you how fucked this entrance is. Hello, boss. Immediately dodging when you enter. You enter on the side with the boss, so you're immediately in danger. Nah, I was testing that. You know what, though? I did a lot of damage. Damn. Alright, from what I understand, this guy is easier to parry. Kinda want to try it. No. I need to get closer to him. And maybe a little earlier. The problem with parries is that they have their own hitbox. You can't just hit their weapon. You have to parry like the hilt. Isn't there like a thing I'm supposed? There's like a projectile I'm supposed to use. What the fuck? I can summon her? Okay, wait. What if I summon her like way over here? She can't do anything yet. But later, when we circle around, oh, it took all of my magic. Nope, they're beating up that poor Albinoric woman. Oh my god. Honestly, it made no difference. I mean, it does, obviously, but they die so fast because I'm such a low level. Like, my Mimic would be the best to summon if I leveled up, but right now, my Mimic, I can't even summon unless I rebuild my character and use a rune arc. I'm guessing you can't parry that. This is why he's still using it. Okay. If you can parry that, that's the most telegraphed attack. Also, is this guy an Albinoric? So many questions. So many questions. Zully the Witch needs to take the hood off of these guys. I'll say it. I did that a little late. To do that. I'm like, what was I doing before? I had a really good strategy. I think I'm just gonna test some stuff out for fun. Do I have rainbow stones that I can take out? Aww. I might get randomly hit, so the extra survivability of the opaline tier might be. This is when it's an RPG, which I like. You have to like think of different builds to fight different bosses as a level 1, because you have the option to do whatever. Hello. All right, sir. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I just noticed anyway, it's okay. I need to set my magic up. Yeah, I needed to die because I only have 3 flasks, which is terrible. I still fucked up. I just want to see how much damage do I do for 1 bar of magic, even if I waste a couple. Oh, you can shoot through those. So much learned. What the hell? That's gonna help with the early part of the fight. Damn, you can really take cover. I mean, you only get what, like 1 fucking knife? Okay, real quick. Maybe instead we have 3 minutes. We do this, it might help with the damage. Fuck it. We need to be the source of power. And I need to not get hit. Easy. The thing is, I don't know how many flasks it's gonna take to beat these guys. That's what I was gonna find out, but... What? Who's this? Recusant Bernal. Oh, that's the guy who, the mayor of the manor now. We killed everybody else, so... Rykard's dead. I think everyone is thankful that you killed Rykard because he was a snake. That's fine. No! I thought it was gonna hit the pillar. Huh. We should be good in terms of damage, especially if I get like 1 basic combo on there. Oh, we should summon the dude because there's like 8 bosses in this room. Yeah, after we kill these guys, another wave comes. This boss sucks. Like, everyone hates this boss. And I hate co-op bosses. Like, that's what this is supposed to be. Like, hey, why don't you try co-op? I want to learn, though. I hate this boss too. I feel like everyone hates this boss. I've only ever heard people talk shit about this boss. I like them as individual bosses, but right here, whenever... It's the same rule as any Dark Souls, though. Whenever they put 2 bosses in... Oh. Unforgivable. Yeah. So many people fucking hate this boss. I can't blame them, though. Again, you're trying to seek enjoyment out of the game. Oh, I fucked up. You know what might help? I'm like rebuilding my character RPG style. The Pearl Drake Talisman. It gives me immunity to all magic types. So instead of this, that might help. I already I have something that takes away my max health and something that... And 2 things that increase my damage taken. I heard someone talk about how the game chooses one boss to be more aggressive, therefore, yeah. There's like an aggro. They're supposed to switch off, but they can offset each other based on, like, the basic AI is like, oh, if you range attack me, it has a chance of setting aggro. It is very skill-based, but not the way people think. You have to do spacing and shit. You can't just run in and fight. Look at this. What the fuck are you supposed to do when they're like that, right? You gotta wait for the one to reveal themselves that's in attack mode. It looks like Big Boy. These also do poise. No! Oh, God! Dodge away. Yikes. Oh my God. The pillar stepped me upward. Ah, I was probably fucked right there. Yeah, that reached all the way to the wall. Or I would have tried to duck it, so. Alright. I forgot that I have all of these crazy ass moves in phase 2. Bernal. It is a no leveling playthrough. That is the only true requirement. All of the bosses I've beat, those are just extra flavorful challenges that I threw. Let's see what happens if Bernal helps us. Oh, he's that guy. Should I just fight him normally? They don't complement each other's moves. It does feel a little bit like these two were bosses. Oh, you know what, them being here? This is locked away outside. This kind of also furthers my theory that America's the Glowmite Queen and that the Dark Society and Day Society of Ul and Uld were one with this Crucible Society, right? The Great One Unity. Because this Crumbling Farum Azula, like I said, Dragonhead right there, is loyal to the Crucible and the dragons and stuff. But these guys would have been part of that ritual of like flaying shamans who would have been demigods. It recontextualizes these guys but makes them shittier. They're also shitty people, like the worst kind of characters. These are the ones that are probably responsible for America's suffering, which explains why they're a godskin duo sealed away. Even if she is or isn't the Glowmite Queen, it still explains them being here with my whole like Ul and Uld have the same like capital location. One is just above ground, one is below ground. The underground city is like the night, death, darkness part of the society, where Ul is like the day, you know, gold. Frustrating. Alright, they don't complement each other's moveset and indeed are two random bosses put into a room. The only way in which you can say they have a moveset that complement each other is through the way the team gives one of them a defense mode, but those 4 defensive moves themselves are still annoying and frustrating. Yep, I agree with that. I already know what you're talking about. The rolly wheel to make sure you're not going, like you're not running from them and you're not overpowering them. Fuck it. We're gonna go Blood Slash. I don't know if fighting these guys the legitimate way might actually break my fucking mental state. I might actually like kick my goddamn monitor. And I haven't gamer rage like that in a long ass time. I'll scream fuck, but I haven't like done anything like punched drywall. I've seen gamers do that shit. But like, I've been that gamer. But no, like when I was like in the teens, I don't blame you. You got hormones. You gotta get your frustration under control. Go to therapy. But yeah. Do we change it? No, we're fine. But yeah, oh god. It might make me rage like that, because god fucking damn, I hate co-op bosses. Right now I'm not so frustrated because I already know what I'm in for, but like if I find a really good pattern that works and then it doesn't end up like they have a fucking animation cancel or some shit that ends up killing me, I will lose my mind. What do we have? Before we do summons or anything, what was actually working yesterday was Frost Step. What's funny is that people were attacking the other guy. I understand now, actually. Oh, fuck. Actually, now I gotta rebuild my talismans, though. I don't think that increases the damage. My god. I'm like trying to even think of how to do it normally, and it's like you just have to fight two bosses at the same time, which involves a lot of running and kiting and waiting for, like what you said, it's like super annoying. I'll try to do it like one time how the game wants me to do it, and you'll see. Alright. We'll do the way we've trained for 100 hours, and that should be good. I have healing items and magic items. Yeah, take that away and that. I'd rather invincibility for a bit and healing over time because I'm going to be draining my own health over time. So, talismans. That's fine. This can go. Extra health is good. Physical damage is not good. And that might help me with survivability. This might actually work here because there are genuinely multiple bosses. Oh, that's funny. Taker's cameo is from Volcano Manor. There's a Volcano Manor summon here. Alright. No, I could have hesitated. We're relearning this fight. I thought it was the attack. Look at his dorky ass. What if they're looking through the amulet the whole time? And none of their faces are real. Shake my head. The flame is black. I can't believe Elden Ring ripped off Dark Souls 3 and Gary Godskin. Sister Freaky. Yep. I'm sure there's some Dark Souls connection there I can make too with the Black Flame, Humanity, Death, all that shit. The Humanity, Soul, Darkening, right? That's the whole thing. I'm bad. Right? What if it's like Ornstein and Smo because they're kind of in the Lordran. They're like this game's version of them, so what if it's the same kind of design, where they're not actually looking through the mask? What the fuck am I doing? Ooh, baby, a triple. Actually. I'm looking for a very particular opening. Not that. Hit with anything at the end of a combo but the black flame. No! I thought I was taking cover. I think that's a poise breaker, the shield guard break, which I should also be using on Millennium, but I don't really use the shield in that fight. I was kind of bummed when I upgraded my shield and made everything easier, but I'm like, well, I am looking for something to make this fucking fight easier, so let's just put the little shield on. Get a little shield action going. See that right there? We need to be close enough to actually make contact with that. Yeah, I know. You could stab through the pillar. It's funny that we didn't see his sword or him, but I kind of knew when I was stepping there. I was like, oh, I made it behind. He can probably kill me, but I'd rather risk the attack. All right. L'escudo. I don't know what that means, but I'm hoping I didn't just say a bad word. Oh, it would have been so good if I stepped through. He did slam right. It looked like he was gonna miss me, but damn, two-handing armaments, yeah. I don't know if it's... These guys might have less poise than Millennia. This one might be the good square off fight. My brother was telling me to use square off, which I did practice a bit on my first playthrough because we just didn't know how to change Ashavor. Damn, there's no window for that? Okay. And look at how much damn... This is supposed to be their fucking weakness. We do nothing. Oof. To be fair, we technically do the same amount of damage as Millennia because she has 2 health bars. If you crunch them together, you're doing half damage. If you cut our damage in half, it looks about the same. Instead of 2 health bars, they have 2 bosses. How creative. He's just got reach for days. Both of them do, though. The big guy actually has further reach until Stretchy Boy gets stretchy. And then technically I think Big Boy still has the longest range attack with the roll. Like Stretchy Boy can get you pretty far, but if the big guy chases you down with a roll, even if he's like this far from me, he's gonna catch me. He's gonna run my ass over. He could be like this far from me, he'll still get me. You gotta be really careful with the big guy. He's deceptively big. Millennia has 33,000 HP. That's upsetting me here. While these two have over 26,000. Yeah, it felt like that. I was like, it's actually a deception because Millennia has 2 health bars. Millennia. He has 2 health bars. But yeah. No. Actually, should have rolled forward. He just missed me. Fighting two of these guys is such a pain because I'm constantly just thinking of the random ranged attack that the other dude's gonna throw, which it, yeah, it's random. Oh, God, I was gonna say maybe it's not random. He does throw it when it syncs up with the enemy's attack, but they'll cut off their attack to sync up with that guy's too. So like, they'll animation cancel two attacks so that the ranged guy can throw something in the middle of your shit. Not really ideal for you. What if we just go full focus? Nothing. And then we get stabbed. Bernal, please help me. This one's gonna suck, dude. At least we don't run out of summons. Sleep pots make this fight beyond free. We kind of used sleep pots for the one in the cave, but it was so close. So I'm like, do I even waste them? I should practice the fight before I worry about sleep pods. I wonder how long it'll take if I just hit him like that. Like wait for the super duper duper easy opening. Just smack him. Just run the whole fucking time. So alright, so wait, they have 22,000 health. Yeah, I have to hit him like 22 times. When you put it in that perspective, it's actually not that bad. The only thing is that my base damage does nothing, so I have to use the slash, which means I have to pretty much fight them perfectly. I know it sounds stupid, but I can't take damage. I have to wait for their true openings. So I have to do 22 perfect cycles of the boss, which is way fucking harder than it... Like, hitting him 22 times sounds easy, but essentially fighting the boss 22 times perfectly, that shit's rough. Melania, I have to do it 33 times. No wonder it feels like so fucking long to fight that boss. No, I was hoping it would fade. Bernal, I'm praying that that guy's dead. Okay, you're kind of close. What if I help you? That's one down. That's actual progress. Is it my progress though? No, it is. He just took that shit out. Yikes. Okay, oops. That shit sucks. Halfway down. Bernal keep popping off. Bernal actually the key to success in this fight. Who knew I had to go against the Erd Tree? This is what completing quests is for. No, I actually I don't know if he's here like normally. So what if we just go ham? I said that before, but Bernal, kick his ass, please. Yeah, okay. So he's facing the wrong way. I'm gonna get his attention, so two aren't on him. So instead of getting that guy to pop off, This guy's already doing it, so what if we just... Oh! That was smart of him. Oh, please, please. Get you're the champ. Get slashed, boy. Are you fucking serious, Bernal? You're the fucking king! Holy shit! Was that real? Was that real? Did that just happen? Are we fucking out here? No! I was hoping he would just go for Bernal. It can't really focus, or I can't really block him with a pillar because he went for him first and circled around, so he would have threw the angle off no matter where I was hiding. I can't calculate if he goes left or right. That's the switch off went hard. Me and him were we're a team right now, dude. Even though I'm only level 1 with no stat increases, we're somehow both contributing to this fight. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to help him for shit, but we're out here. I got the full poise break combo of an upgraded weapon, and I think that is what helped him. I'm gonna take credit. He's got a big ass weapon, but I think it helped with the poise break. Well, obviously, any attack helps, and I got a full 3-hit combo, which is like in the eyes of the game, that's your opening, right? So, goddamn, we're doing so good. You kind of have to just let him tank one, fight the other, and then kite them to the other side of the room, and don't let them go into wheel mode. Oh, I had to dodge the fireball, but I got hit by his thing. See what I mean by offset attacks? It was dead no matter what there. That's the perfect example of why I hate two-person fights. Like, I was looking at the big guy, watching him cast, I dodged it perfectly, and then what happens? He slashes, right? There was no safe spot. Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts! This is why we summon someone, because it's not like a normal boss fight where it's a skill-based thing. It's like, well, randomly he can just fucking kill you in the middle of fighting the other guy. This is supposed to be like a, hey, you should try our co-op mechanic game, like, boss, but I fucking can't stand it. I think that's why Miyazaki only puts one in the game, because he knows that people like me play these games solo, and they're like, well, if you put a co-op boss in, what do you think is gonna happen, you know? They're not gonna be able to pass the fucking boss. Well, gamers don't have friends. Damn, I was hoping he hooked me in. I kind of screwed up because I switched with Bernal, the wrong guys. Maybe we kite this guy back over here anyway. Behind the pillar. Oh, no. Double slash. Mario Kart double slash. We got the poise break for him, but we didn't get the damage. That's huge, though. Okay, so if that comes for me, I'm just gonna hide right here. Oh, he ended it early because I was too far. Oh, wow. No, that was bad. I blocked him with the pillar, and in that transition, like a fucking anime character, he started his attack, so the next time we saw him, he was already rolling. That's 2 times the enemies, 2 times the walkback distance. Dark Souls 2, double everything, double the rage, double the sorrow, double the fury when you iframe out of an attack, yet it still kills you. And then he just whispers like, I programmed that in myself. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Here we are, right here. Ready? No! Poise break him, Bernal. Avenge me. Dude, look at him halfway down already. I actually do think it's both of us contributing because he didn't break him there. He just beat the shit out of him and it didn't break. I think my upgraded weapon actually is making the difference. I come in and hit him like a couple of times and then boom, we're there. Brilliant. Yeah, I didn't make the spacing. You know what I'm learning actually? Thank you, Bernal. He's just there to avenge me. I wasn't even in the fucking boss room anymore and he came in like, hey, I'm here to help. The spacing that you get, speedrunners are onto something, man. Look at that, look at that, look at it. No, they hit me at the same time. Oh, but it's exactly what I was talking about. Well, there's one opening. Yo, dude, he buffs? Yo, wait, can I summon him, wait for him, get buffed? Let her solo me. That is essentially, yeah, that's appropriate. I've just been letting her solo me for fucking days. Melania. She never relented. Dude, we got her down so fucking low, I'm depressed. Though we're not using like any of the cheese strats. Can you buff me? No? You really just existing, huh? Thank you, Bernal. He tanked the fucking shot for me. He doesn't know who the fuck to go for. He's like, wait, this guy's attacking me. No, Bernal. I'm sorry. I hit the other guy and took aggro though, so hey. We help Bernal. This is how you fucking do it. You summon the boys. They want to co-op this fight, so can I. Fuck you. And then he does the roly-poly-oly, which is what I'm gonna call it. Oh my fucking god, dude. He covered that perfectly. Look at this perfect roll around. Imagine all of the times you've ever taken cover behind one of those, he can always get you. It's just the AI. That's the scariest shit I've ever seen. He could just do that. If they programmed him to do that, this fight would actually suck. I'll say it, dude. Like, if he just was coded to make sure you can't hide behind the pillars like that. Yikes. I'm glad he doesn't actually do that. Even though he did that 100% and killed me because of it. I'm glad he's not coded to do that every time. No! Oh, I stepped into it. I knew I was getting too close. I kept backing up. Dude, look at that. I think we've got a strategy. Am I crazy? It went from hopeless to like, wait a minute now. We're killing one. We get Big Boy isolated. We just gotta dodge his stupid fucking roll attack and then we're good. We're good. I think the naked invincibility frames is gonna help me. I roll further and faster. Look at that shit. Dude, that was so clean. We beat the fuck out of those guys. We were the bosses. Just let Bernal tank. Damn it! The one sync image I sent. Seriously, let that sink in. Oh, Bernal. Dude, Bernal. Oh my god. I'm letting him down. Normally, I think the summons are useless, and I'm like, these guys are getting me killed. He kind of did get me killed because I wasn't like able to account for spacing, but that's my own skill, right? I have to get used to fighting with other people. Fuck, dude. This is crazy. That's fine. Did he just poise break him or no? It sounded like it. Wait, who? Wait. I need to watch that back. Was he casting something? Who did the fire there? It didn't look like the big boy was attacking. I actually need to watch that back. It didn't look like he was attacking. Actually, though. What's he do? Yeah, I guess he did. Oh yeah, he did. I was like, it didn't look like it. He barely hid it from me. His fucking big back. God damn it. Maybe I should just wait in here and let his cholesterol level take him. Jesus fucking Christ. This boss. Damn it, he bumped me. I got, alright, I'm laughing at my own joke. That was fucked. He used the explosion. Yeah, he used the like, the explosion around himself. Oh my god. Is that the scarlet rot? Cholesterol? How many attacks does it take for me to poise break you? God damn. I think I should state for the record, charge attacks are better. They're not as fast as jump attacks, but they do a little bit more poise damage. I think just me and Bernal going in is the best strat, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Because again, co-op bosses, co-op fight. I don't care. I no longer care. Maybe that's why the man-eaters were so goddamn difficult. Fuck me. The wind-up is exactly the same as that. He does one-handed wind-up for that, two-handed for the other one. Noted. And again, I let down Bernal. So they recuse. That was beyond. Recusant meaning like you denounce it. A person who refuses to submit to an authority or comply with a regulation. Okay, so they are recusant of the Golden Order. That's what they are forsaking. So is it me or did he look like he got me with that? Alright, fuck you. You, big boy, fuck you. You big back bitch. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. After I called him big back, it was just on the forefront of my mind. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. The big boy come this way. I'm just protecting Bernal, letting him fight. 300. Okay, so like 1,000. That guy pushed Bernal out of the explosion. That's fucked. Can I please? Nope. It sucks that only sometimes the pillar blocks it and other times it doesn't, I will say. Is there like a way to dodge that? These moves are nutty, yeah. I'm getting fucked really hard by all of these. I'm getting like the worst sequence of moves and still somehow surviving until the last bullshit move that no one can dodge. I'm like, god damn it, dude. I'm trying my fucking hardest. I promise. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. He jumped over? I know, right? He jumped over. He's not even supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I know. It's fucking stupid, but it happens. God damn it. That's what happens when you try so many times as a level 1. You discover new fucking ways to die that people are like, that's not even supposed to happen like that. Yeah, I know. I'm suffering here. Why are we here? Just to suffer. We don't get him. Okay, I know I pressed it that time. Again, though, I like that I don't have to dwell on those kinds of deaths because, one, I say like you shouldn't dwell on them because naturally the game is gonna be buggy and will eat an input or something. It's coded to eat inputs for a certain time, so of course it's gonna eat your inputs. Like I'm pressing it twice, right? Or I press it 3 times. Ready? 1, 2. So I pressed dodge twice, only dodged once. It'd be like that sometimes. Don't blame yourself. The game is genuinely coded to eat inputs, and sometimes it fucking overdoes it, I feel. But oh no! Damn, I attacked him too soon and too close. We were doing really good when I was taking the big guy away from Bernal. Like, I would just kite the big guy. I think that's my play now. We're gonna charge in here. We're gonna summon Bernal, go to big guy, kite him to the far end of the room. So I think what I see people doing, let me test it. Speedrunners throw things at them to trigger their offensive behavior. So if I do this, he should be focusing me now, right? So let him come this way. Let him come behind the pillar. Bernal's like, watch out from the... He's like, oh, he thinks I need help with this. Can I take aggro with that? Nice. Excuse me. Pardon me. Damn it.
my god. Oh my god, that fucking poise. I'm gonna duck here for a sec. Oh, I thought he was going over to that one upset me. He was targeting Bernal but didn't move. He just landed right back down. That sucked. That was on me though. That also is what should happen with the roll, is that he's on the ground so he stays behind the pillar, and then, I mean, throwing the kunai help, or the kukri. Let me see if it aggroes. It's supposed to give you like one opening every 2 years or some shit. They're coded to go off screen and throw fireballs. That's the biggest fuck you. Who the hell programmed this? I want a word. Behind the shack. Got guns involved. No, just your character, just your save file in game. You are subject to deleting your save if you. Whoa, he's got like big ears underneath the. Maybe I'm right. Look at the where the cloak is pinned on the bottom. Ew. Or like at the bottom of the hood at his neck. That shing is to throw you off. Just throw a dagger. Should have healed. That's my bad. Alright, we're gonna summon Bernal. Might have been testing for that particular stab that keeps killing me. Look at his ears. They got like lobes. Maybe that I'm sure Zoli the Witch has done a video on it already, but it's got lobes. It's like a face. It's like a big giant face, I should state. Damn, that spacing, what the fuck? Nice. Bernal knows the timing because he's a fucking AI. I should just let him dodge that guy. And just fight the wave of these guys. Okay, I know I pressed that shit. I stepped into it to trigger it and pressed back out with a dodge. My character stepped back with no dodge and got sliced. There's no reason to step in there and or step back out. Right? Like, it's pretty obvious. My character, normally I wouldn't complain about that, but the fact that my character moved back for half a second, it means my input was red. So, or half of the input. The direction was, but not the dodge. The game is trying to kill me. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. No, but actually, that sucks. Motherfucker, that was a smooth change on his part. He picked up his weapon looking at Bernal and then turned to his right and stabbed me. The greatest fake out. Again, that's why it's like, you can't necessarily say that it's just flat easier when you summon people. I mean, I'm gonna say that this fight is definitely easier when you summon Bernal. But it's also different because that kind of shit can happen. They'll like be throwing a range at him and then throw it at you and you're like, oh fuck, didn't even look like it was coming for me, and then your whole spacing and timing's thrown off because you saw the attack but didn't get ready for it, right? It's a different multiplayer problem. Okay, I know I rolled forward. I'm going crazy now. The game is gaslighting me. My character just walked into his fucking sword. It's like I didn't even walk there. I pressed the dodge button. What is happening now? I feel crazy. Like, my character's stepping into the open and getting stabbed, and I'm like, I dodged there, though. Normally, again, I don't dwell on it, but like, what the fuck? Then now it's happening too many times, and it's upsetting me. In Melania, we fought her for days, and it didn't even do that. He jumped up looking at Bernal, but then went for me. Fuck, dude. Same thing. I was out of range for his combo, but he kept swinging at him. They both kept swinging at him. Normally, when they get attacked, they switch. But he just kept swinging at the other guy, and it ended up killing me. I mean, that's kind of exactly the death I was talking about, but I didn't do that on purpose. Fuck. I might have been distracted. A couple of YouTubers I would watch did a Dark Souls 3 run and seamless co-op together at Soul Level 1. That sounds awesome. And due to the bosses having 400% of the normal health, it was indeed much harder. Yeah, because you actually have to know the full bosses. Like I was saying, I love watching other YouTubers who have done these runs before me, but a lot of their runs are get the strongest weapon, upgrade it to the strongest capability, and then just 3-shot the bosses a level 1. I'm like, but as you see how I play, I'm like, that's not exactly what I'm trying to learn is a game design, right? I want to learn all of the moves. I want to learn how to fight them their intended way, not just a cheese strat to beat them, right? I'm sure the cheese strat will also help me in terms of design, like set their values, like, wow, that's possible, that's super cool. But I like things, one of my favorite game tropes is a super hard boss trivialized by an item that no one thinks is useful. Like you bring a thing into the boss room and then you're like, what the fuck, that one-shots the boss? Like the fairy water or whatever the fuck, the pure water in Wind Waker, where like you go to the poison plant and you just dump it into the water and it kills it immediately. Like when someone told me that that's a thing, like years later, like Did You Know Gaming or some shit, I was like, oh, like games are the best. You could just code shit in and be like, well, it's like a dev solution you don't know if anyone will solve, but it's a lore solution. That's what. Whoa, Bernal did really good on him. I didn't expect Bernal to actually get the big guy down. So it is better to get big guy away, help small guy, and then Bernal helps you with big guy, because then you don't accidentally mistime it for that. To get run over by a truck in the middle of the boss fight. Okay, noted. Normally an unmodded Souls game, the HP increase isn't as massive, but the same thing applies, yeah. The more players that are in your game, the more health goes up. Summons too. The thing is, I'm already not doing much damage, so I'm like, well, what's a little bit more health? Actually, I think in this one, it's not that. I think, again, Elden Ring shows its quality of life superiority where I don't think the summons do, but player summons do, which is nice because I feel like I'm doing the same amount of damage. Oh, let me check. Never mind, that is way less of a bar I'm taking up with Bernal here. That's crazy that we got them so low then. I've like killed them. I did so much damage to him when Bernal was here that if you applied it now, they'd be almost dead or dead. Alright, he's gonna do the thing, I'm sure, so let's see if we can help. I knew he was gonna go around it, but let's see. Will he continue the trend? No. I don't want to swipe. Oh, I don't want to swipe too close to him. It's fucking scary. Oh my god, we got big boy down. Bernal, please. I believe in you. Just stay alive. Actually, I need to stay alive. No, jump out of it, jump out of it. Oh my god. Hold on, they're not dead yet. I think what I should do is, do I have a warming stone? Do I have a warming stone? I see him coming back there. Why can't I use it? I don't have the FP. Fuck. Bernal, I'm sorry. It's alright. At least we know we could get him halfway down. Bernal was the greedy one, ironically. No, he buffed his friend. Wait, I don't even know what the fuck. Okay, are they in fire mode? No. So essentially the fight has reset, and if I could beat them normally, then we got this. As we killed two, we got a little over halfway down. Now there's two back up. We just need to calculate, right? Look at that perfect throw. So if we throw one when it's aligned, he's gonna dodge out of the way and let his friend get hit, right? So he's actually just spamming fireball. That's what I thought was happening, but I didn't want to believe it. Yeah, okay. Nah, we're dead. Just because it takes like a millisecond to switch items and heal. Alright. Kind of noted, I was hoping to see a new move from dude who got buffed, but I think it just made him stronger, more resistant. Or just deal more damage. Either way, we gotta find out. If you can get him down before the other spawns in the second half, it's not that bad. A guy against, have so much to read. Alright, we'll do it if we die right now. Uh-oh. No shot. I couldn't run towards that direction, which would have been safe to cover the pillar because he was exploding there. Ah, and I barely fucking spaced myself. All right, I'm gonna read your messages now. At one point against Meteor, everyone but one died halfway through the fight. but after that one remaining was able to deplete all of Midir's 30,000 health remaining due to a lack of interruptions. Damn, that is pretty good. I also once got summoned for a guy against Midir, and he had 15 vigor. I survived a solid 10 minutes while he stood at the sidelines eating before he got hit by Midir's laser aimed at me. Not very related, but it was funny. That is funny as fuck. The greed. If you can get them down. Okay, yeah, and I read that. Speedrunner strat, get in there, get a couple of hit bleed procs in on this guy. Fuck me, dude. I feel like I'm pressing the dodge button and it just ain't happening. I don't know what. But I mean, again, that's what the camera's for. As soon as you see my thumb tap it lightly like that, you know I pressed it. Where is the roll game, please? Pretty clean, huh? Bernal takes aggro because he's just built different. Alright, Bernal. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, the blood proc kill. Call me the blood proc killer, dude. That's my fucking rap name. That's insane. No shot! Oh, dude, we barely stepped it. That was so good. Okay, so that is definitely strat. Get like one heavy attack and one bleed strike on the first guy. And then that's it. Just let Bernal tank and then attack, and hopefully it's easy from there. God damn, though. This one's gonna be hard as fuck because it's multiplayer, but I've accepted that. Fuck. The big guy was kind of perfectly spaced for that. No, I lined myself up for that. Oh, that was dumb. I tried to blood slash the other guy through the wall just to be safe if he like ends up retargeting me mid combo because of my input read. But I underestimated how far the other guy would shoot. This is actually really fun with a summon. When you don't have a summon, oh god, it's not even like I'm afraid of these guys. It's more annoying because it's like, again, I'll attack this guy and then the other guy starts throwing a fireball. Fuck, it looked like he retargeted Bernal. I'm gonna be honest. I got juked. It looked like, did he? He might have. Damn, you have input reading too? No way, I know, right? That's still what, it really is what it feels like. Oh, dude. No, but like, I meant like, I triggered the input read in him, so it was my input read. Like, as soon as I do it, it reads my input, not his. But that input read, duck. Look at that shit. I already know what you're doing before you do it. No. I actually wanted to roll left and then right, but right into the fireball. It interrupted the timing, so I could not do the rolling I was talking about. I was pressing that roll like a forward and forward, but God, dude, we're just hard stuck right now on these guys. Actually, we did make progress. I know people give up on these bosses, and we're like halfway done with them in the first hour and a half since we stopped fighting Melania. So it's not that bad. It's not like, oh my god, I have no plan and there's no hope. How do I fight these guys? We beat both of them one time before, and Bernal is changing the fucking game. Look at that double spike. Look how much damage we do. They have increased health, and we just did more damage in one attack than when we don't summon someone because they align themselves so fucking perfect. And they'll do it constantly if you let them take aggro. I think the millisecond I let go of my slash, or let go of my shield to slash, he hooked me. My spacing was fucked because of the pillar. I walked a bit too far to the right and then he just swoop. Ugh. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, multiplayer definitely makes this fight easier, but it makes it bearable because it's a fight where there are 4 bosses in the fucking boss room. Yikes. Though I did say at the start of this that I wanted to do a summon fight, or Godskin was probably the fight that I'm gonna do a summon because of this, but I thought it'd be my Mimic, if I'm being honest. That lineup though. He was aiming for Bernal with that, hit him right at the front of where I was, killed me with it. Pretty solid, but fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take a break after this one, get some water, put the fan on, open the window, it's fucking hot in here. But I do feel like we've made progress. I went from how am I getting these guys past 15% to we got them further than halfway, and if Bernal lived, we would have... Actually, what I should do... Oh god, that's fine. I'll forsake this life to do the thing I should have done a while ago. Thank you, Bernal. Holy fuck. Did he have a heal? No, I tried to roll through the fire for the fucking... Tried for you, Bernal. It's okay. We got him halfway again. I know the people in which order we need to do it now. This is the best order, and I'll explain why. Small guy can break the pillars easier. So if we focus down in the corner, we only break like 2 pillars. Then big guy's left by himself. We get him halfway down. When he does the rolling move, there isn't, hopefully, a small guy there to be throwing fireballs at me behind the pillar. We got lucky because of his spacing before, but he would have killed me if he was just beside me, right? Because I couldn't hide anywhere else besides that pillar. Anyway, so there's like 4 reasons why you got to do it in this order. These guys break the pillars more, so it's better to fight them first and prevent them from breaking the pillars. Bernal kind of staggers this guy easier than the big guy. Okay, that sucked. I knew he was coming for me, but it's okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta think on the new strategy. And get some water and shit. They changed the opening symbol on these packets. I got the Haichu. My brother just came in with like a pack of these. The blue ones. Fun fact. There is no blue raspberry. It doesn't exist. They just don't have a use for blue dye. So they made raspberry flavor blue to make it distinct from strawberry. Alright, I'll be right back. There's catapulted eggs all over the place, so I'll be back in a bit. Alright, fuck it. Tanky. That's as tanky as I can get. That's perfect. That's fine. It might be the play. Actually, Jarhead might be the play. What the fuck? Wait a minute now. Okay, perfect. I was like, can I tank a fireball shot? I can tank it and survive the dot afterwards. Fantastic. God damn. Damn, you still can't fucking survive that? Oh my god. Huh. Desperate times call for desperate measures. If we're gonna beat these fucking crazy scaled bosses, we're gonna need everything. I wonder if it's like the puppet.
You again. I don't want any trouble. All done? Well, be on your way.
In terms of lore, I wonder if I just warped to this place. It reminded me of Hayeta. I should explain from the start. I wonder if they give themselves to Shabriri or the frenzied flame. If it works like the puppets, where they allow the soul, right? Shabriri is the name of this NPC now. No longer is it Yura, but he says that he allowed him to take over, right?
You again. I don't want any. All done? Well,
I'm just wondering that, like, did he ever... Also, why does Blide have a fucking icon? Oof. I don't like that it's not Selen here anymore and it's Renala. So we're never going back because Selen's gonna be a fucking... what is it called? A star. Actually, couldn't we technically take her soul back out of that, like we took her soul out of her original body and then just put her in? Because like the whole thing is that it's an amalgamation of those crystal heads and souls within, but then the souls would still have to be crystal, which means you could still take the thing out that is hers, because all of the different heads have different crystal colors. So, and I'm pretty sure they say that about the Graven Mages, but it's like the worst thing that you can become. So that's why it's like, oof. But I guess if your whole point is trying to be one with the glintstone primeval current or whatever, becoming a star amalgamation isn't that bad. Especially because if we can pull her back out, she would know a lot more, which would be crazy. That would be a crazy ass story. Selen somehow survives because the NPC is still called Selen and she talks to you, which is weird. It's not like the Graven mages and it just has Selen's voice actor or something, which would be dark. I'm looking for NPCs with potential runes. This is normally my mimic summoning set, but I'm debating if I just use it to fight the boss. I mean, the fireball thing was a good sign, but the immediate kill from the slash, not that good. Fuck. Exalted flesh. Hell yeah, actually, perfect. Fuck it, we'll buy these two. I just need a bow that can use them. It doesn't matter how much damage it does. Alright, we should be good to face the boss, question mark. Real quick though. And I don't need to put it on my bars. Oh wow, you can't get back up there? Huh. Must have been something really cool. Let's try to get it. Just to see what it is. Just to see if it's worth it for you, the viewer. So it's best to run and go backwards is what I did. And then you can do it again this way. I don't have any talisman on to decrease fall damage or anything, so that's just not hurting you if you do it that way. That's pretty cool. Hello, Knight. It looks like there's a big glowy, but it could just be a fucking upgrade stone. It's white. Oh, ashes. Beast man. Okay, well. A good thing we bought everything we needed to now. It's essentially the same way to get to the bonfire I've been using. Jesus Christ, I call it a bonfire. Alright. Let's give it a good amount of practice runs real quick. And then we use the sleep potion powder grenade. I need to get better at that spacing. This is why we're practicing with nothing. That's fine. Okay. Oh, it's another just go to the left of the boss. It's harder to do when he's next to his friend though, but it's a good way to dodge that. Noted. It kind of looks like it does the same amount of damage with the summon. Now that I'm really looking at it. Calculating. I know I dodged that. Oh my god. Go watch that input back. I dodged that so fucking clean, dude. My character did not, in fact, follow my dodge. Something's happening in this boss room in particular where my dodges aren't going through. Maybe we just don't rely on them. People do no dodge runs, right? Maybe we just rely on them if we really, really have to. Like ranged attacks. And triggering stuff. Like this right here, clear ass opening. No, I was hoping we'd poise break him based on the health. Be close, be close. No, yeah, it was fine. We were already dead, but I just wanted to see Bernal poise break him before we went. I wish the poise, oh my god, you know, the crab game? The crab game. I don't know if Orange Buster's here, but I would have no point of reference for that. The crab game. It does that. It shows you the poise break meter. That's so fucking goddamn good. I love that shit. It's wonderful. More games should be like the crab game. You gotta be fucking kidding me. The turnaround is just really unlucky. He's attacking the other guy too. Oh, that was bad. I might have been distracted by the crab game. Another crab's treasure. That's what it's called. It's so good, dude. It's actually like not as much of Dark Souls as you'd think. It's its own really unique experience. Get away! Let's get one heal or one blood slice before we heal. I'm sorry, Bernal. You think I could take cover right here? No! I was like, there's no shot. I can't get behind him and to the other side by the pillar in time. It's not gonna happen. Fuck. Okay. So sleep potion after Bernal dies so he can't wake up the target. And then I just lock the fucking... for the one-on-one at the end. Hopefully. It'll be a series of one-on-ones. But way better than fighting them both at the same time. I've actually never seen it from that side. He got the poise break, which was sick. No shot, dude. At the very end of the extendo fucking go-go gadget bullshit twirly weapon spin. Oh, dude. Oh shit. Oh, but no. Oh my god, I almost died because he went behind him. Cleave is a good idea, but I was gonna say I still might get cleaved down as well. Yeah, he went for I actually couldn't tell. He like went for like a midpoint between us. So that was just really good. Renault ducked it, but we're gonna call him Bernie. What's up, Bernie? Damn. Sometimes they swing over you, you know? And they miss. No. Oh, what the fuck? I lived. I kept dodging out of fear. But damn, I don't know if he broke his poise yet. That's the, oh, and it just, someone's poise broke. I heard the sound effect. That's what I was going over to help with, so. Damn, bro, we're doing good. I got greedy. The greed! Alright, dude. Just kill me. Yeah. It's the worst opening. Walking in and fireball to the face. See, he swung. I might have died, but hear me out. He swung over me. It did what I said it would have done. And if I did better, I could have survived. I swear, I keep saying it, but I swear I was rolling. I don't know if rolling would have saved me though. I think I would have rolled into his like leg hitbox and been blocked into the fire anyway. God damn it. That's fine. Yes, yes, yes. Chase over here. No, Bernal. No, you fucked up. That wasn't who I was trying to lock onto. No shot, dog. I had my shield up and I'm fucking pressing that button, you know. God damn it, dude. Again, it's on cam. I don't even have to fucking... I don't have to explain myself to you people now. I'm just kidding. I'm thankful you're here. No shot. That was such a fucking input read. It hurt my feelings. I was like, oh, he's perfectly in line. Like, as soon as I pressed it, it was like he started his animation. Like, I was controlling the boss instead of my own character. That's always the saddest thing. That kind of timing breaks my heart. Because we know it reads inputs, it's like that was a conscious choice. Somebody coded the possibility for that. It's pretty bad. Fuck. Well, I mean, technically I healed. Turn the fan real quick. That's funny. My seat has like an indent. Hold on, let's see if I can do it on purpose. Can't really see it much. Oh, but the longer I sit, the like different the indent is, and then it memory foams back. So that's my plan. We go full combat mode with Bernal until he's gone, and then we put him to sleep to make up for the lack of tanking. Did he just buff me? Well, yep, that's a thing. Agreed. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? No, but actually, what? What? Would have been cool. I recognize that sound. No! That's so fun. Bernal got me killed fucking so bad there. I came up, it was like a perfect opening. I thought I heard that, the poise break. So I came up and was like, okay, I'll just help him do damage. He's right there in an opening. So I go to attack the opening. Bernal pulls him in, animation cancels with a little jolt, and then he starts his next move, which was an explosion, and fucking killed me. God damn it, dude. Bernal, I gotta be careful of Bernal's little, like, pull-in. I have to play off of it. And be very fucking careful of that happening again. He can just cancel somebody's opening animation. That's not good. Excuse me, sir. I'm spiting someone, if you couldn't tell. My desk is covered in wrappers right now. Normally it's not like this, but Jesus. My brother gave me a bunch of candy. Hell yeah. I'm treating myself because emotional damage has been dealt to me.
I'm robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Robbed. I couldn't go up, obviously, for the stagger because his boy was there. So I couldn't make it anywhere near. Oh, that's so stupid, dude. That's so bad. We wasted them. That was what I didn't want to do. Ugh. Damn, you got it, by the way. Did AI. Who's that? God damn it, dude. We were doing so good. I have it though. I have it in my brain. I think I understand at least. Where me and me and his boy are the hype man. You see that shit? Me and the big guy were in the same thing. Whoa, he staggered him? Wait, what the fuck? I missed that. I didn't even notice he did that shit. That's huge. And if I take it around, I should... Now it's your turn, big boy. You just gotta watch every animation and pretty much pretend like they're targeting you, but they just missed. If you're playing co-op. Okay, this is a big one. No! Oh my god, that did not just fucking happen. Oh, I'm so mad that that just happened. I input a sprint jump onto the pillar, but it just ate the sprint entirely and it didn't roll. I pressed this fucking button for no reason and it got me killed. I definitely pressed it. Like I was holding it down too, so. That's sad. Now I know to stand on the pillar though. It is an opening. I'm learning. But god, that's so stupid. Now I'm just frustrated after that. That was so goddamn stupid. I survived one chunk of it, which is rare. I'm just sick and tired of blaming the fucking input. Like, I'm like, I pressed the buttons I wanted to do the thing I pressed the buttons for. It's simple. Please. He hit me with a double fake. That was good though. That was crazy. That sucked. He repositioned to fight our boy Bernie and then hit me. I got fucked by the pillar. It body blocked me, so I had to commit. I'm gonna see how easy it is with sleeping. Because I only have a certain amount of grenades. So I have to get the strategy perfect. So all of this fighting hasn't been for nothing. Also, I'm glad I used the projectiles when I did to see how to sleep them. Godskin duo. Cool. Try this if you hate this boss. Let's see if this is true. Let's see what happens. Oh, I have flame grant me strength, I guess, yeah. So what, you put one to sleep, and then you bring the big boy here, and what, he just goes the fuck to sleep too? Physic. Exalted flesh. Flame grant me strength. I don't know what the fuck weapon that is. Dagger. Did he just blow himself? What the fuck? What is happening right now? Excuse me? What the fuck am I looking at? Why does it what? Should we hit this up? Should we try this? So what do? They fucking they went in and prepped a bomb, which we can't do. So we just have to take it slow at the start. Try to maybe even get them both with a single bomb. That's fucking crazy. So what the fuck is happening right now? Okay. We can't do this one because we didn't kill Millicent. What was their armor though? Bloodhound Fang at 9. They're just kind of wearing a goofy set on purpose, I think. Let's see if those increase your stats or do anything in particular. What the fuck does Exalted Flesh do? Whoa, I just hit the fucking Xbox button on accident. Oh my god. Okay. Temporarily boosts immunity, robustness. Damn girl, you robust as hell. No. We must make them eepy, as the children say. Prophecy foretells. Alright, alright. I'm probably gonna miss a fuck ton because they suck with projectiles. Alright. That's one. Think I could just beat this guy's ass in that time? Not really doing damage to him. It might be better to sleep big boy because I know how to fight the other one easier. But I'm gonna have to fight this guy either way. I don't think it'll be possible to... Dude, that sleep lasts for so long. What's the time on that? What does it actually last?
Okay, he's back up. How long does sleep pot work on God's skin duo? One minute and 15 seconds. They take a long time to wake up. Okay, so look, it says that you said that here, but it does not say here. There we go. Now it was there. When I dragged it over, it was not there. It was strange. Sometimes YouTube hides your messages from me. I don't know what the problem is. Alright. Idea. Run in. Try to put this guy to sleep. He's gonna wake the other guy up with his AoE, I could tell. Let's see if we can bring the fight back this way. Oh! It's okay, we kill him. Okay. $4,000 damage is insane. That was what I was like. I kind of wanted to see how much damage I do if I just beat the shit out of the guy. Worth it, 100%. Oh my God, Bernal is the biggest fucking G I've ever seen. Oh my God. He just poise checked that man in the middle of the goddamn street. What even happened there? What even happened there? What even happened there? I don't even have words for that. Kind of clean. Immediate. Phase change. Oh, go diagonal. I know it reaches the wall. I've learned. Big boy? Big boy? No way Bernal just fucking healed, dude. Kill them, Bernal. Kill them, show them no mercy. Fuck yes, dude. Oh my God, this is a harder boss. Yes. Holy shit. Sleeping pods do make that free. Bernal helped, and he actually didn't wake the sleeping giant. That was like the perfect run. After days of bad RNG, we finally get some fucking good RNG, dude. Holy shit. That was perfect. Actually, that was a lot of skill and planning and help from the community and a bunch of different strategies put together. I had to use my summoning gear for if I wanted to summon the Mimic tier. But I didn't use the rune arc because I was practicing. That was a practice run, surprisingly. When I got down to the last like 3 grenades, I was gonna use those for each attempt. Damn, dude. We did it. Now what? We gotta go to Malekith? Jeez, and Placidusax. Fuck. What next? Oh yeah, harder bosses. Okay. Where did we see Placidus? We literally looked down at his boss room entrance. Where the fuck? What? Do you mind? They mind. Is this staircase useful? No. It's fucking dogmen. Baramazula dogmen. I know this has to be the way because we've entered the boss room every other way. So, yes, this is the right way. Simply because it's the only fucking way. We need to get there. We gotta jump down, go through there. Okay, we're gonna go through a couple times not stealth, and then I'm gonna go invisibility, see who triggers. That's fine. That was a fucking gamble. Okay, that was a gamble. Hey, big man, what's up? First off, up. Is it up? Okay. I listen to community notes. Sorry, man. Yeah. First off, up. Why up? What's up? Why first off up? What up? Oh. Do you know what the players would be guiding me towards over here? Ah. Up? Holy shit. I gotta hit this, I gotta hit this, I gotta hit this. Oh my god. Keep him off, keep him off, keep him off. That's fine. Shortcut. Question mark? I don't think I have this one. Do I? We do not have it. Okay, good. Stealth mode. Alright, this game is really good when you're playing at level 1. I highly recommend it, up until a point. I'll just say that. And then you can level up if you're not enjoying yourself, but goddamn, am I enjoying myself. Imagine if I use rune arcs and like every cheesy weapon available. You could totally beat this game as a level 1. Like anyone can. Especially because there are so many like glitch spots and instant kill things like I did to Moog, you know? Like I just walked him off the map at 10% health when he was about to die, and then he died. It's kind of the whole game right there. Hello, doggy. Kite him this way, and then jump. Oh, I did not jump diagonal. That's fine. So, I think we did the thing we would have needed to. But what's over there? Okay, fuck it. Sneak mode. Engaged. I almost forgot you beat gods can do. I love, dude. Dude. Yes. Can you believe those were the guys that you needed for this? I'm gonna be so fucking annoying. That's like unlocking a whole new power. Let's go fight Melania real quick. What happens? Is she immune to this? Is she immune to sleep? Before we do this, we'll give her one shot so I don't, you know, get too rusty. I didn't grab the strength one from Radahn's tower. What the fuck? Confusion. That's gonna help with the waterfowl. Ooh, I should get the other thing. I came in a little ill-prepared. That's fine though. I just wanted to give you one of these. For when I drop one afterwards. Here. I call bullshit, but whatever, it's okay. We're doing alright. Requesting support, that's funny. For the Godskin duo, I can request support because there's 2 bosses in a single boss room. It's a little different when I've been practicing for days against the boss and want to fight her myself. Is she immune? I mean, her twin is the goddess of sleep. Right? Fraternal twins? Could that be the secret as to why they have different colored hair? They don't fully look alike? Imagine EP Melania. She sleep. Get to dancing. Break it down. You're the only thing preventing me from having every single option to every ending right now, okay? I don't know if you know this. You're making things extremely difficult. I feel like Godskin Duo is enough of a fucking victory to just call it a day, but goddamn. How crazy would it be if you get Melania and Godskin Duo in one day on your level 1 playthrough? You're fucking crazy. And this is my first level 1 playthrough, and my second time ever playing through Elden Ring. Hell of a challenge run to choose for my second time ever, but I'm enjoying it, actually. It changes the dynamic of the game. When you're playing through Elden Ring, you kind of have, like, leveling normally, you have this feeling of like, damn, there's so much cool shit, but I'm not gonna fucking use any of it. And then when you're playing through level 1, you discover that you can use all of these different things if you use the bonus power-ups and all this shit, and then it becomes like a... Oh, I could actually use everything the whole time. It's weird. Proceeds to Frenzy Flame it anyway. I got every ending. And we're going to burn the world as as a crazy madman. Anyway, okay. I thought she was about to dance. That is kind of the evil ending. Also, here's a rock. I said I was going to be annoying, lady. You have no idea. Here's another one. Oh, this is a patience game? Well, they just gave me something to fuck around with. I get to fuck around and you get to find out. Isn't that crazy? Dance back or dance up? Dance up. No shot, dude. I was out of that, but it's okay. I kind of know that direction's lethal. When I pressed it, I felt bad. And also, we had to get rid of Melina because, I mean, she's already dead for 1, and we should let her spirit rest for 2. And, we don't want anyone coming after us after we set the world on fire. Staggered. Beautiful. Ah. Normally I roll out of that, but I was hoping I spaced her. She heals a lot when she hits you. What is the mental block that I can't get by to defeat her at the end? I know all of her moves. I know everything. What the fuck is stopping me? It's the spacing. I get too nervous in the last phase. I see it. I need to like cover the health bar. I shouldn't have rolled forward. Leveling up! The game's trying to teach me about leveling up. Wait, you can level up in this game? What does leveling up do? Just feign ignorance. Does it make you stronger in like some sort of way, or you just get more points? I think the score in the bottom right, I don't really care. It has no value to me. I don't know what it means. The guy who has no idea you can level, that's essentially why it has to be possible. Because it's like some fucking moron might not even know it's possible to level, which they don't tell you that you can level actually. But I mean, the whole point of the RPG is gaining all the like hundreds of thousands of runes. You're like, I bought every item in the game. I never needed anything. They give you so much money in that game. You're like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what to spend it on. Uh-oh. Again, the only time it can really kill me like that is if I'm stuck in the slash when she hits the peak of her jump. If I can't move and she's up there, then it's it. Especially if I'm not already pressed up against her like this. Because that's the spacing you need to dodge her. Up close. To go through. It's rough. Alright, chat is off. I'm going to focus. Do the dance, I know you wanna. Do the dance, I know you wanna. Just do it. Yeah. Are we tarnished? Or are we dancers? Here's a stone because I recognized that I was gonna do that. And I just thought, yeah, I have the spacing, I have the timing. You gotta come over here anyway. Here, we gotta lay pretty rocks on the ground to lure the boss over to us, like an M&M trail. Look, now she's running. She was like, ooh, that one's shiny. Yeah, she likes green. Oh no, she saw the purple one and thought of her brother. Back? Oof. I don't like my back against the wall here. Oh shit! I should have rolled through. Should have rolled through. She actually doesn't really use that often. She doesn't use that double swipe thing that often after the waterfowl. It ain't every day that she does that attack in sequence like that. Normally she does the other one. The normal swipe. Fuck, dude. I want phase 2. That's all I'm looking for right now. Phase 2 and then I can rest. I mean, we can also get to Malekith or Placidusax's boss room, but just knowing that when I want to get to phase 2, I can. Now I think she's in range to waterfowl, but I'm not sure. Fuck it. Now I know she is. Why question it? Fucking do the thing. After a certain amount of attacks or health, she does it, like almost certainly. So it is funny to be like, is she gonna do it? Fuck it, hit her. Make her do it. Okay, right about here is where it starts getting choppy if you can dodge the waterfowl. Right about here is great. Such a subtle thing. Positioning. I understand now, Miyazaki. This is the fight. This is how he wanted every fight, but to keep in mind positioning the whole time is such a pain in the ass. Look at my stamina, dude. Gone. Depleted. Back to your seat, damn you. Imagine we EP. Can she EP? If anyone is gonna be resistance to EP, it's twin EP, okay? There's no other way to fucking describe it. Her twin is the goddess of sleep, okay? She needs to be the one that, and then her twin isn't in the base game. So there's no one connected to the goddess of sleep but her. So she literally is the only one, if I was gonna put money on it, would be immune to that shit. I don't even know. I don't think she is. I think she's not immune, but resistant. It's just funny to think. Can I psych her out with this? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Ma'am, what if I drop a rock right here? Ready? Hear me out. Drop a rock. No! That was like a perfect opening too. Oh, I was about to die. I wasn't ready for that. I was about to drop a stone.
So sometime, or in the earlier Souls games, they consider this a projectile. When you use it and you drop it on the floor, they dodge. Actually, in earlier versions of this, because in my first playthrough, she did dodge. I did it as a joke, and the bosses would jump. And I'm like, they probably wouldn't test this in combat, because it serves absolutely zero combat. Functionality. There we go. I was trying to see if I could trigger it. Alright, ready? Oh. I think we need the bleed buildup. It really does make the difference. And we're fucked. I was thinking maybe if I pull her this way for her attack and then I jump through, but it just, you can't jump through that first flurry. Even with the furthest dodge. It just ain't happening. Alright, window open. I didn't even realize. Unopened. Okay. Actually, chat off, mic off.
I didn't get close enough for that last attack. At least we got to phase 2. That's all I wanted. Godskin duo defeated Melania, intentionally brought to phase 2 while trying. Goddamn. I don't even think I need this. It doesn't increase anything. It's more for emotional support. This one actually helps. Which is crazy. People are like, the Radagon Sword Seal helps so much. I'm like, fuck, dude. It sucks that the way that we're playing, it actually doesn't help us. Because the move we use scales with Arcane. That's why we constantly do 1,087 damage. Because Radagon Sword Seal does not increase Arcane. So we aren't doing a fucking thing with that, unfortunately. That we can't just put on another thing and save ourselves from. She's angry. Also, the sleep, I will acknowledge that I threw sleep potions at her because I had no clue if they worked or not. I said that if anyone was going to be resistant, it's her, but I still had to fucking try, you know? Her design is so fucking cool. I think I can find, if I beat her, I'll show my character from years ago, and it'll explain quite a bit. No, I'm bad. Alright. In Mabinagi, there's a Valkyrie set, and I have an entire, like, special metal color set on a girl character. From, like, years ago. Like, 10 plus years ago. Because that launched, the Valkyrie sets from, like, Generation 3 out of 20, whatever the fuck they're on now. So that's funny. I love the Valkyrie aesthetic. Maybe that's why I'm okay with beating or getting beaten by this boss so many times. It's because I'm a fan of the design. I understand the appeal of the Valkyrie, warrior, goddess, dope as shit. Wonder Woman, one of my favorite characters because the like Themyscira lore and how fucking cool she is. It's just dope. Let's be real. Valkyrie's not really Themyscira or anything, but it is the same kind of like golden accented what is it? Demi-goddess, right? I guess her and Melania both is... I don't remember exactly. I don't remember if they call them like, it's like a little bit confusing. I don't remember if they call them gods because it's like the... Oh my god, they're so strong. The Amazonians. They call themselves gods because they are comparing themselves to humans, and they're like, well, we're gods to you. Or like the old name for some of the comic book things were like very like, oh, biblical trial and stuff. So I wonder if that's what it is. But like Superman literally beating Hercules and what's his name in a arm wrestling competition or whatever. He's doing like biblical feats of strength for some reason. I don't know why. It's because, oh, I know why. It's because those characters are so old. They're obviously copyright free. So you could just use them in your stories. Or you could just make a Hercules. Your rendition of Hercules. You can make your own. That's kind of how Disney's been getting their money. They're like just the modern Brothers Grimm, but no brothers. Just Grimm. You would be like Disney, Grimm, and I would normally agree with you, but some of that shit, some Disney movies are not just grimdark, but also Disney adult. Nah, I was watching Smosh's Disney adults thing. It had me cracking the fuck up. I haven't been to Disney in a long time, more so because it's expensive, but also The last time I went, it was like when they opened up a new ride at Galaxy's Edge, and the Star Wars nerd in me was like, well, I built my lightsaber, right? And you're like a canon Jedi or whatever when you do that, which was super cool. I was like, did they have anything similar, like new story for Star Wars in the ride? Let's see if we can. No. Oh shit. Accidentally hit it. I'm distracted with real world lore, but it is true. It's like every time they introduce like a new interesting aspect to the story is more so when I wanted to go back to the parks, not just when they introduced a ride. I heard like, oh, they're bringing back the Mandalorians. I was like, that's cool. I wonder what that's gonna feel like walking around the park. But I do not go often. It was like a treat. Twice I've ever been to, or 3 times, because I went once for my cousin's birthday. It was like his celebration. But other than that, like going just on my own as like a Disney trip, I guess when you're going with friends and stuff, it's a little different, right? We're still young. I think they mean like Disney adults, like actual adults. No, I feel like that, I don't know, there's a certain person that's like a Disney adult. Like liking Disney movies, I don't think qualifies you as a Disney adult. Knowing every word to every song in every movie, that's just like having a hobby. But I understand. I think making anything your entire personality is, for some people, they would say cringe. Whether it be anime, they'll call you a weeb. If it's Disney, they'll call you a Disney adult or whatever. I say enjoy everything that you like, but just do it in moderation, because you don't want to burn out as I'm playing this game. No, I take day breaks because I fucking need to for my sanity. I beat the Godskin duo. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not stream tomorrow as a little treat for myself. Even though I love these bosses and love these games. That's essentially my entire brain right now. My brain is on fire trying to fucking fight this chick. Also, I need to clean up a bit. Everything is clean in here except the laundry now. Well, I did laundry, but now I need to go get the empty hamper, come back and restock it. I'm sure there's a game in there somewhere. So also, that's it. Seek inspiration in real life. Sometimes you just gotta take the trash out or do the dishes to make that WarioWare mini game, you know, where you're like cleaning the dishes and shit. Where do you think they came up with that fucking idea? Sometimes I need to take a break to unlearn all of the shitty patterns that I taught myself while fighting these bosses. Rethink, reanalyze, go back to the fucking drawing board. Some things I have down, other things I keep psyching myself out. And then just running right into a goddamn attack that I know is an attack. It's a problem with me. Like just now, if she did waterfowl dance, I was like, I was just holding W. I would not have been ready for spacing. Now she's in range, I think. Maybe like one more attack she does it, but let's just try to bait it out of her. Keep her in the proper spacing to dodge. We'll practice for phase 2. Fuck. I was gonna say, right where she's standing is the perfect place to dodge her. See how much room we had? God damn. Fucking cut me off before I could say anything though. Also, yes, I'm aware that I don't have any health. That is not going to help me in this situation. Run forward, watch, I'm going to hit something invisible. Now I go right because I slid off the left side of it. There you go. And that's how you dodge. Yeah, I didn't even need to fucking look at this lady. Run forward till you hit something. And then Just hook it. Fucking curve that shit. Hit that angle like you're a fucking athlete, dude. Oh, I should dodge the other way. I think I'm too close. Yeah. Actually though. I think I've learned. No, because the second flurry is gonna get me. Right? I have to be a madman to try it, but I mean, I've already spent days fighting this boss. Trigger waterfowl dance. That's what I want to do. So I gotta hit her 6 times. Where are you at? 1. Back it up so she lets you hit her. 2. Back up. 1. That was gonna make contact, unfortunately. 2. 3. Okay, so I'm too close for the waterfowl dance. That's what I want. Yep. I still need to be able to survive it spacing wise. Okay, so we run. No, I didn't hit the same sprint timing that I did. What I want to do is sprint away and then dodge out of the first flurry of attacks, like that big first window of just slices and explosions. If I get out of that, the second flurry doesn't seem as long, question mark. I don't know what the fuck to do after that, I'm gonna be honest. It's not hopeless, just not the spacing that I need. We need 2. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, so we wait for her to walk forward. Never mind. That's 1. That's 1. Well, actually, that's 3. And then we're back to 1. I just want to stay too close to her on purpose and see how the fuck to dodge it. That is my new goal for Malenia. We've beaten everyone up to Malekith. Up to here, we definitely beat everyone. And then some. Fire Giant's done. Fucking like every boss is gone. Please, Malenia. The last woman standing. It actually makes sense again why she's so hard, because the final boss of the DLC being her twin makes her the only true contender for goddess out of everyone. Right? Because the only person we see become a goddess is her twin. Period. So she, in terms of equal power levels and all this shit, was the only other person that was destined to be that strong. She's the equal footing in terms of birthright. She's equal footing in terms of power level, right? Because he uses her as his blade, so she's the one to fight the battles, like Radon, who we know is a hard fucking person to beat. So like, I actually think Malenia could have become not like Elden Lord, but like replaced her mom, Marika. Well, technically they all could have, but I mean, we don't see her ever rise to that power, but we see her, she's like the strongest optional boss in the base game. And again, it explains it because her twin brother becomes the strongest boss in the game. If you go fight Radon with no shards level 1, I wonder what the fuck that's like. Probably a nightmare. I'm not gonna even try it. I don't think I could even get there if I wanted to. I would pull my fucking hair out. She wants to gain ground. When she does that, you have to run towards her. I know it's scary, but it's the best thing. Think of it. She wants to dash towards you, right? Because she wants to get as close to you as possible, meaning wherever the fuck you are, she wants to be there. If you cut her off closer to the part where she doesn't want to be, right? She remains where she does not want to be. So that is why you should charge at her when she's doing that attack, because she is telling you with that attack that she doesn't want to be over there, right? Right? So now look. Because actually, yeah, like right where she was and used that attack, that's like the perfect place for waterfowl. And then same, right where she's at now, where she dashed to. I could be on any side of her and we're gonna, you know, dodge that shit if we're not too close. I'm understanding. It's just executing the spacing is tough. This flower patch, you don't want to stand in. I think that's what the light is trying to tell you. I've been wondering, game design wise, what the fuck is the significance of the light in the middle of the room? I'm like, it doesn't tell me anything lore wise, but it's actually like them pointing at something. So I'm like, what are they pointing at? But now that I'm trying to understand the spacing of this boss, I'm like, that's the point of no return. If you're there and she's near you and she uses her waterfowl, you're hitting the wall. So you can use the light behind you, right? How should I... Can this work? Okay, actually can. See how the stone's not on screen, but the light is? That's how you would gauge if you're going too far backwards, but you don't want to... That's essentially what they're doing for you, which is really cool. That's fucking game design. It's like even the little light is like, oh, where am I going right now? Like, oh, what is this light? It's like, oh shit, that's fucking the exact spacing you would need. Like if I were to drop a rock anywhere, it would be right where the fucking light is. Like to warn you, like don't go past this point. It's right the fuck there, which is funny. That's how I know that the game designers put that light there for a reason. And it can, to further the theme, it's not on her chair way the fuck over there. And in fact, again, there's no significance of the light. There's no reason to have that light there. It doesn't do anything. There's the same light shining through the whole cave when you get down here. So why would you have a non-sunbeam light source just sitting in the middle of nowhere in the boss room? It's like, well, look, it's to tell you, hey, you're coming up to the end of the water. It's literally like the edge of the water that's lit up. So it's like, hey, this is too far. I'm learning. I see you, game designers. I see you. Because it has been my death. Every time I'm over there where she is and like I use it, like look at it now. Say I'm her and I cast Waterfowl Dance and she's me. Where the fuck is she gonna go? Speaking of which, I need to go. Right? But look how far I just ran backwards. If she was me, she's hitting the fucking wall. She ain't going anywhere, dude. She's running straight into the fucking tree trunk right behind her, and then that's it. Oh, I'm bad. The kick is the only iframes I know I can, and that's the step animation for it. I'm learning, though. No, I was kind of fucking around there, showing off the lighting and spacing and dropping rocks, but it's fine. Chat off, headphones snug. There's a bug in a rug. Mic muted.
I gambled and I lost. Alright, I got to finally take my dead headphone out though. Oh my god. Okay. It was actually just sitting in my ear that whole fucking time. I'll turn chat back on for a second. During the phase transition, I'll put it back. Or turn it off. Chat is on if you guys want to say any advice to me. Like, or just tell me that I fucking suck. No. Dude. No, everyone's actually really nice and supportive, which I love. I think I've only gotten one person who genuinely was trying to kill the vibe, and then we didn't even have to ban them. They just left. Like, no one humored them. So they're like, alright, I'm out of here. Like, whatever, dog. We acknowledged them, laughed, and then moved on. That's all it takes. Don't try to make fun of you for something you enjoy. Just be like, so okay, so you're just a douchebag. Enjoy living your life. Like an asshole. It's like even saying it. It's like, oh yeah, that's all you gotta tell them. It's like, you're mad because people are enjoying themselves. What's your problem? But yeah, no, I think only out of the whole, and like, which is crazy. I'm sure as I would get larger, it would increase, but so far only one genuine, like, what I would consider like, oh, I think that guy was a hater. And then they never really came back. We never banned him. We just laughed at him. Actually, a lot of people kind of dogpiled on him. Actually, no, that's not the hater I was talking about. Because the one in World of Warcraft, I was thinking of like another person for a second there. The one who was playing World of Warcraft, who came into chat to talk shit, ended up subscribing and being alright. Like, they apologized for getting the character killed, took responsibility, subscribed, like, they did everything that they could possibly do right after constantly arguing with each other. Like, we were arguing with each other for like an hour after our characters died. Fuck me. And then actually, like, after the hour, thank God it was still on stream, because it was like 11 hours and 20 minutes in. So if it were like 30 minutes later that he decided to apologize, it would be erased forever. But he actually said sorry. So I was like, alright, fine. We didn't like ban him or time him out or anything. He came in here heated though. That guy different. That guy was like just upset about his character dying and was trying to call me bad. And I was like, just go look at my footage of me playing WoW. Like, I've raided, I've done mythic dungeons, keystones up to 20. Like, I know how to play the game. I love the game, but we just happened to die, bro. And then we went back and watched the footage, and like, it was ironically neither of our fault. I was gonna walk in and charge, and then the person that got us killed was the hunter. And this wasn't even the hunter that killed my level 50. This was like a level 20 death. It just... Fucking hunter walked in, body pulled, put us all in combat. I couldn't charge, get rage. Everyone immediately dies. Or healer, it's kind of their fault. They start healing the pet and like the hunter after I take aggro. So I'm taking a lot of damage. The healer didn't need to heal the hunter because I got aggro. And then we needed to line of sight the people in the back. It was like a whole shitstorm. Like, there was... The only way we could have survived is if everyone in the team played perfect. It's like no one person could have carried that. Because it's such a low level, you don't have a kit. Like, I didn't even have an interrupt yet, right? So I can't stop the casters and, you know, all this shit. So I had to rely on the rogues to interrupt. Because I can only do one, but there's like a bunch of shit going on with the... What is it? The Moss Man. Actually, I don't know if there was a Moss Man, but I know there was a... What are they called? The Druid of the Fang that was casting. But the main thing that screwed us the whole thing was I couldn't generate rage as a tank. That's funny, but like that guy, like, he even apologized, right? Like, I can't even count him as a hater because he subscribed and he acknowledged his mistakes, and I even accepted the apology and we just moved on. I was like, alright, whatever. But like, I think there was one guy who I didn't even get the chance to say anything. He just came in hot, talked shit,
where I was like, what the fuck? And then he dipped out because he probably didn't want to hear us talk shit back as a community. Please don't kill me. I'm dying. Remember when I said you gotta like position really carefully so you don't bump into this tree right here? Like right about here. I don't know if you can tell without my character being there. That's where the tree is, right about there, where I died. I ran right into the fucking tree, god damn it. Alright, just need a second. I feel warmed up and I'm not gonna forget. The better thing might be to move onward to Placidus Sax. Placida Ball Sacks, I'm sure he's been called many times. And Malekith. Actually, I think we have to help, or Bernal has to fight us to the death now. You mind if I just swoop this up? That wasn't worth shit. And it's, I mean, come on, man. Ooh, you think we get this? Nice. Think we can get them to attack us? Hold on. Oh, I'm right. Holy fuck, I'm right as hell. The dragon statues. I was like, where have I seen those dragon statues before? In the exact place that I thought Farum Azula comes from. Like on the map. Dude, that's so good. Yo, that's fucking huge. I'm putting that on. Vastly boosts physical I'm alive. I can live. Oh, fuck me. Never mind, it's dead. Oh, fuck me. I'm just gonna use my Opaline tier to survive any nonsense and run for my goddamn life. Eh. Yoink. More like Crucible, good night. Bye. You could sleep there for all eternity, my friend. For all I give a fuck. Ow, hello there. Ancient Storm Beyond Time, birds. I forgot birds. Birds also confirm my theory that it's Horalu's fucking storm. Oh my god, dude. Now that we're actually here, all of my lore theories are like even more accurate. I thought we were gonna find evidence to disprove stuff. I just found a statue that confirms one theory, and then I remembered these birds. I'm like, oh yeah. That other theory I had too with Horalu, that's also, there's evidence of that here. I didn't even fucking remember that. It's so good. What the fuck? Hello, bird. You're not gonna like make me fight you, right? Oh, you're about to die. Oh, is this the dragon that we almost killed earlier? Holy fuck, I killed an ancient dragon as a level 1. What the fuck? Dude, I'm him. Dude, I had to go to the end of time to fight an ancient dragon in his ancient homeworld. That's really what just happened. That's insane. I actually was worried about this dragon the whole time. I was thinking about Farum Azula, because I was like, that thing's gonna chase me up that path, isn't it? How the fuck? I had to have fought it earlier. Dude, that one decision of I'm gonna go back and fight that dragon just to see if I can ended up saving my life, I think. That's nuts if true. Because that was like 50 hours ago in the playthrough when we finally got to Lindell, like halfway through the game. When we finally reached Lindell, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can do that thing. I mean, we didn't take that bonus path for the dragon, but that was the smoothest dodge I've ever seen in my fucking life. No one can tell me shit. You mind if I just grab this real quick? Okay, you do mind? Elevator. Call me Darth Elevator. Thank you, New Gray. And I'm pretty sure this is the one outside of Malekith's Throw. It is vaguely PTSD driven. No, I'm just kidding. Vaguely familiar. I think it's the normal person phrasing. Do I go up to Malekith? Yeah. Should we try the Dragon Knight? It's only right. I don't know if we actually have to fight him, but... Oh, yeah, the golden door isn't there, is it? Ooh, oh, it is. Okay, so it's only right to see how much damage we do and genuinely try to fight this guy. Okay. I knew he was coming down. I just want to see how much damage realistically 2 hits could possibly do. Because the Grace is down the stairs. Alright, we'll give him a couple tries, but first, let me see if I could just... No, he might need to go before you... Well, we already killed one. It's one of those bosses where it's like, yeah, but we killed one of these already, so I'm not worried. Like, if it's, oh no, dude, I've never seen this boss before. It's got a phase 2, some new moves. Oh, fuck. But no, it's... We've killed like 3 of these guys. One of these, and then... One with the normal tree sentinel. This is like a dragon tree sentinel. Ow. I think it might be better to just go for the straight attack. This is another one of those things where this is a boss and then they make it harder and then they put it at the end of the game as a normal enemy, which in terms of normal game design, really cool when you're leveling up in this game. It helps you feel like you are getting stronger. But when you're not leveling up in this game, I don't even think I need to fucking add any more to that sentence. It doesn't. All I should have said, the opposite. It just gets harder and it's fucking crazy. I think if I start earlier I can dodge through, but I'm not gonna risk it. I really like the design of this guy. You're actually really like fucked. Ah. I'm talking to him. The horseman. His placement fucked up. Is there like loot this way? I, as a game designer, would put treasure. 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 Isn't it like Placidus? He has to be down there somewhere, dude. I think that guy was sleeping. Oh, that guy was definitely sleeping. Yoink. So this is one of those shortcuts they talk about. I think that's just like a fucking rock. I don't need it. I don't need it. And we got to the elevator. Mission failed successfully. I was trying to call the elevator. I wonder if it helps in the other section now. Nah, it's fine. This place is actually giant. You're like, it's not that big. It's just a bunch of paths. But it's like secret paths galore. Down there, I see it. That's got to be him. That's the sax man. He's down there. Damn. No, that's the sexy sax man. The City sax. That's why I called him that. Drop. Nothing. No horse ahead. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Kinda wanted to land on there, but it's a death drop. You could, if it wasn't a kill zone. Deceptive. Alright, let's just run up to the boss. What is the chance that we just beat the shit out of Malekith right away? I mean, we beat Garank. It took us like 70 tries. What's up, man? He's just saluting me on my way in. He knows who the fuck he's dealing with. Yeah, that's right. Let me in. Garank? To be fair, he doesn't say Garank. It says Beastman Clergy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your whatever the fuck, dogs. He got that dog in him. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Is it gonna be a fight where I have to... Alright. I was kind of seeing if he had any different moves compared to the first time we fought him, but he does not. Oh my god, I'm baking cookies tonight to celebrate the defeat of the Godskin duo. Holy shit. Also, Melania, you fucking... You fucking gotta be kidding me. No, I mean, it almost hit me on the way out.
or the way in last time, so. But damn, dude. Status death. Yep, I'm dead. I don't think you can put Garank to sleep either, so you have to... This one you just gotta fight. I don't want to say this game is way easier when your character's not wearing armor, because it might lead people to not wear armor. But goddamn, this game is way fucking easier when you're not wearing armor. Oh, actually not that bad range. That was cool too. Actually, that range was kind of great. You don't have like any hope of dodging that shit up close. Is there like any opening for this guy? What the fuck? Oh, that. Okay, I would like to call Miyazaki and ask for a refund. No, not. That death looked so cheesy though. I duck behind the pillar, it blocks the projectile that would hit me, and then I go flying into the air anyway. Fuck. It's... Aw, damn it, dude. No, you can't really do anything about it like that. What are you gonna do? Again, I'd have to like reprogram the whole fucking game. All of the hitboxes to be smaller or some shit. And I think, I don't even know how to mod it, so I don't think it's an individual, or I don't think it's a value that I change that changes all of them. I think you would have to go in and change every attack, which is nuts. But they all have their own colliders and shit that they activate, so... Okay, so just roll in. Motherfucker, you stabbed the goddamn air next to me. Okay, is there a good way in? Blood no... What? Bleed does like no damage? Okay, back to the drawing board. Ah. Huh. Well, first of all, he's only got like 10,000 HP. Huh. And I did 700, so I gotta hit him 10 times? It's actually not that bad. Unless he's got a second health bar. I think he does. Pretty sure he does. That would explain why he only has 13,000. It's probably like the Beastman Clergy has 10,000 and then he's got 13,000 to make 23,000. So he's got 1,000 health more than the past. Well, no, he would equal out to, I think, be... Yeah, you can. It's not even a, again with the fucking. This is an opening. Just kidding. I don't think there is an opening for. Okay, this is the next question. Beastman Clergy, is he a separate health bar? Beast Clergyman. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking. He's got 10,000 health. And then Malekith has 10,000 health. Because I was like, the way that that health bar depleted didn't make sense for that fight then. Even though I only did 700 damage. Might have to go change the element up. What would be the best thing to fight death? I guess it says he's strong against holy. Right? So...
No. Okay, so there... So far, no opening for that. Damn, too, because the things that you would assume are openings... maybe it's a spacing thing. Like, I have to get behind him, and then while he's casting that, I can slash, because it seems like there's barely a window that I need to close. It is all dependent on how fast he rotates to target when he's throwing. It seems like he can 180, but if he's not... If he does the slash and can miss and you can just go behind him, like preemptively roll behind him, then you can probably save yourself and do an actual slash. Fireball, boom. I enter with flame. That's gonna look cool from his perspective. Okay, it turned into a sprint. I watched my character sprint. Okay. First, also testing if blood not strong. Frost? Did it say he was strong against frost, actually? Weak 2, magic. Okay, he's strong versus... Okay. That doesn't make any sense. So you don't want to use holy against him. Lightning, fire, magic. Oh. That's kind of cool. I wonder if we can actually do a magic build as a level 1. No, there is no opening. Huh. Intelligence. Maybe that. I don't know which one increases damage more. Then we'll try them together. All right. We killed like 2 bosses today that I was worried about. The ancient dragon here in Farum Azula and Malekith, or not Malekith, the Godskin duo. That like the fact that the Godskin duo is easier to fight than Melania. A little fucking upsetting. You can break line of sight with that corner wall right there. That's funny. He threw... I was rolling, so he threw them down. Jesus Christ, dude. Stop. Huh. Huh. He like attacked in the pillar and it consumed the whole attack. Fuck it. You could definitely use these pillars as cover. Oh shit, it does a lot of magic damage. That's like my basic attack. So if he wants a ranged fight, I guess we just give him the fucking fight he's after, right? Quick maths. We're gonna die. Holy fuck. 424. How much mana do we have? I'm gonna write that. 424. How much mana? Damn it, I went sideways. Okay, okay. How much health does he have? He has like 20,000 health. I don't think I have enough mana. Not enough mana. But I actually don't think I do. Just because it's not actually doing enough to him. Why is my controller not working now? It constantly happens. The best thing to do is just unplug the controller and plug that shit back in. There we go. I don't know why that happens, but if it happens to you, that's my fix. Turn it off and on again, your controller. Okay. So each one gives me full. I have 78. How much does it cost to cast one? I have 68. So 10. Okay, now we get out the calculator to see if this boss is possible the way I want to do it, and then we could probably use them without the mark, and we don't have to kill Bernal. So 424 damage times 7. Is that's how many I can hit? If I get all direct shots, it's only 2,900 damage. Almost 3,000 damage. I can get like one auto attack on him, so we'll say 3,000 damage. For one charge of flask if I do not miss at all. So I need 10 flasks to realistically even get them low enough to kill with this strategy. You guys want to try and fucking cheese this boss? We're still gonna have to dodge though. That's it's so stupid. Okay. I know we're still gonna die, or we're still gonna get hit. This is essentially saying I have to do this perfect. I mean, not really. I can go collect the rest of the flasks, but right now we only have this many, and if we want to do any damage, this is what we need. Wait, did I do frost? I should do frost. Even though he's weak to magic, in phase 2 he's not, so the proc is gonna help me actually do any damage in phase 2. When he's ducking and fucking dodging, probably not gonna hit as many shots in phase 2, so I need to account for... That'll increase damage a little bit. Oops. No, that's fine. We'll do that. We are a frost magic knight here at the end of time to kill a werewolf, dog, beast. He's not a werewolf. He's just a beast man. He didn't get turned into this. He was born like this. I think that's a distinction that changes. Oh, I feel like a werewolf gets turned specifically into a wolf person at like full moon of the month, right? Or whatever the fuck. Every full moon of the month. Beastman, he's a beastman forever. He's just a dog. He's got that dog in him. I couldn't believe what I was saying as I was saying it. It's like, dude, I said the thing, but I didn't say the thing. Okay, so cast, bam. How many do we do? Not even a little bit. I should have waited and watched around the corner. I just wanted to see with my physic and without. So I need to hit him once with, or well, we know how much. 424. But what happens with the extra magic damage I added? That's what we need to see. Probably best is open with the physic because he doesn't take bonus damage in phase 2. What's up, Knight? Okay, so 344. I guess I had the physic active before, but I added more damage to it. Damn it, I was too far. I was just watching my swords. I think I don't want to. I didn't see it happen, but it looked like one of my swords broke the meteorite. Am I crazy? He threw like a little boulder at me and I think the sword soaked it, but if that's true, that's fucking broken. You can form a little shield of swords. Kinda sick. Maybe instead of trying to learn this guy, we just go fight Melania and then we learn the cheese for this guy. Like we cheesed the Godskin duos. Actually, no, we just beat the fuck out of them. We said 1v1. Nah, we're the bosses, me and Bernal. And just because of that, I can't rightfully take Bernal's. Okay, I was in the middle of the roll. I died behind the projectile. I think that is the ultimate sign to take a break. We killed all the hard bosses, and then that wasn't even an input roll. I dodged through the attack, and then in the middle, when the iframes were starting, my character just died behind the projectile. Like, how the fuck? I didn't even know. Again, I've been playing these games since 2009, when Demon Souls came out. I have my, here. I have the disc. Where art thou? Gamer cred. Where, well, actually I showed it before, but I still want to find. Here we go. My PlayStation games. Trinity Universe, which I swear I'm Mandela Effect. And it was Trinity Star Universe originally. But, Demon Souls, the original. On PlayStation 3. Actually, this isn't the original. It says Greatest Hits Edition. PlayStation 3 Greatest Hits. But it does say 2009. When this one was printed. It's got like the tiny little text of trademark and printed distribution copyright. So that's cool. We're good. That's why it's in a protective case. I also have Dark Souls in that case, but I just zipped it the fuck up. So, and Demon Souls is older than Dark Souls, so not only do I have, you know, have them, but I got the originals from like fucking 13 years ago. What is it? It's like 16 years ago. It's nuts. There's no fucking way the Dragon Knight just shot a lightning bolt into the fucking boss room that he cannot enter and killed me through the fucking gate. That is exactly what happened. Because Malekith doesn't have any red lightning spells. I'm gonna fucking kill this goddamn knight. Now it's personal. It went from I'll end stream in a minute to Alright, we're gonna try this guy a couple times because fuck him. I don't even think he takes that much damage. This is true Magic Knight. Jesus. I wonder if I could... Facing timing? Damn. You're gonna have to get that far to do that, but... It's like an auto attack. Horse, yep. If you get far enough away, it gives you the spacing. That was barely at the fucking edge of it, but yeah, it happened. Damn, I fought this one for so long when we were fighting him that I still remember his fucking attack pattern. Insane. And I know he's gonna like enhance his weapon with red lightning when he gets halfway. Like I know I've died to this guy way too many fucking times. It's funny that they think the initial cast is the cast, so they dodge out of the way because that's how it's programmed timing wise. But the cast takes a second for glintstone. Did his AI just reset? What the fuck was that? Did he just jump up off? It looked like he was going to jump off the balcony. It stopped him, but his AI reset because it didn't know where the fuck he was. So it was like, just walk back home. And he just walked back to the starting position. That was weird. I call nonsense. I dodged that like fucking 20 times in this fight. It landed next to me. I think I just dodged a bit too far back. Whatever, it's okay though. We'll call it here for now. GG's. We're gonna kill more bosses tomorrow. I'm gonna take a break and then the day after tomorrow. I've been doing like light game design work, just looking for inspiration, and I've been coding stuff and then, you know, just reworking it, 3D modeling. It's good to just practice in the game engine of your choice. Even if you feel like you don't know which game engine to pick, I'm just gonna say go with Unity because there's a bajillion tutorials that already exist and API references, and they went back on their thing, so they're not like scummy business model. They kicked out the old greedy CEO. So I think it's just a good system to learn. Even if you don't use Unity for your game and you learn the principles of game design using Unity and then make your own fucking engine or use Unreal, I feel like it's a great starting place because I learned a lot from all the tutorials that exist, and Unity gives you a bunch of things that, like, sure, it helps you with Unity engine, but it's like instancing with GPU and scripts and like all of these different things that help like across all engines and shit. So with that being said, I'm going to take a break and focus on my game for a bit. Thank you guys for tuning in. We killed the Godskin duo today, which I didn't even know was going to be possible. I doubted a little, but we did it. We got Melania down to like the last bit of health in phase 2. We beat her once in phase 1. We got all the way down to phase 2, and then we didn't kill her multiple fucking times. So that's sad, but I feel like I'm learning that boss fight pretty well. I think I might literally spend tomorrow just watching videos and going into Melania, attacking her until she does the waterfowl dance and trying to dodge it at point blank. That is the only thing that kills me. As soon as I learn to dodge that, I will beat her. But I don't know how. I'm gonna be. I literally know all of her moves. I can even dodge that if I have the spacing. I know how to keep spacing really well, but cause it's random, it's so fucking hard to dodge it up close. I know that people have, and I need to study how, but right now, cannot. I got a way to dodge it if I'm a little too close in front, but not a way to dodge it if I'm like in auto attack. Like if I just stand up and do my light attack, no blood, right? I'm too close if I hit her. She just jumps right out of it, no stagger. I'm standing there looking up into the sky like, oh god, you know that? Here, this is me. What the fuck is his name? This is me. Whenever Melania jumps into the sky to kill me, this is me. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you in a bit. A couple days. Just know this is my face whenever she takes off into the sky.